Brother, you are damn early eh. One moment one moment Good morning. Hello, my friend. I'm not eating, but then I'm drinking coffee. I have a latte machine at home, Yeah, so I make latte almost every day. I think every day I make my own latte. Yeah, so today damn tired. I tell you, damn tired. Uh, after going to the zoo, I want to die already. So tiring though. Okay, but today we do have a few. I think we have like two setups. One day I drink a lot of coffee though. Even my own office, I also have a latte making machine. Then after that, I drink like 3 to 5 cups a day. Yeah, I don't buy outside anymore. I always make my own. Next time, do you like coffee? If you like coffee, I can recommend you. You like okay. If you like later on, I can send you lah. One is a beginner machine. Then after, if you like what you do, right, you can actually upgrade in the future. Because the upgraded version is quite expensive. The machine plus the grinder and everything is about $4,000. Okay. Then coffee bean is also going to be very expensive. It all depends on how much you drink. For me, every single week I spend about, I think, $50 on 50 plus on coffee beans. So you grind everything by yourself. But I can recommend you one of the machine that is super awesome. It's not very expensive. I think about 1,000, 1,002 like that. I use the Meiji. There's this Meiji what is it? Meiji Deluxe, is it? Deluxe or something. It's this. You use this. This is awesome, man. The red color one, the red color bottle. Okay, it's called the Deluxe Milk. How come when I press it's not loading, huh? Oh yeah. So it's here. Usually I just buy from soup. Oh, you mean the coffee machine or you mean the milk? If milk, right, I go to supermarket to buy. Okay, because even I drink a lot, there's no way I can buy one dozen lah. Yeah, so it's the 4.3 deluxe milk. And then if you are, yes, every week I spend about 50 plus on coffee beans. Later on, I also need to order already. I totally forgot about it. So I might run out of coffee bean quite soon. Then I might need to go down personally to buy. Okay, you all can try this bean. It's amazing, that kind. Cow Presso, okay? It's at Bukit Timah area. So yeah, it's this coffee bean, this one, the golden cup. Okay, this is good, man. Really, really good. So usually I just order like 1 kg of beans. Then I grind everything myself. Yeah, y'all can try this. It's amazing. It's by Cow Presso, okay? Then after that, there's this thing called the golden cup. It's damn good. Super good. Can you see 5-star review? 1,000 plus reviews already. Okay. The 1 kg of beans, right, is I shared it with my wife also. My wife also drink, but I'm the one who drinks a lot. I drink like 3 to 5 cups a day. Then every single dose is like 18 to 20 gram around there. Sometimes I do 18, sometimes I do 20. So it's like a double shot type of dose. So imagine I drink 3 to 5 cups a day. Yeah, y'all can try. This one is amazing. Okay, then I can recommend you one more machine. That machine is so good that the moment you press the button, right, within 3 seconds, you can start brewing already. Yeah, the water will be hot that kind. And it's not very expensive. That one I think about 1,001, 1,002 you should be able to find on Shopee. Yeah, but I need to go and find again because it has been a while since I used the last machine. The last machine I shipped it to my parents' house already lah. Yeah, so I just leave it there. Yeah, Roderick, if you like, later on I can send it to you. Yeah, is the Brewville or something, but then uh I think it's called Barista Pro if I'm not wrong. Yeah, the machine I went to do some research is easy to, if it breaks down or something like that, it's easy to fix. It's not expensive. And it's so fast, it's like instant that kind. And that was my very, very first machine. Then after I upgraded into something more professional. Barista Pro, yes, I think it's about 1K plus, right? I think about, I don't know, it was quite long ago when I bought it. That time I think I bought like 1,001, 1,002 around there. Or 1,005 now. Okay. But I think Shopee, right, there are people who, I think they import from Australia or something. It's a little bit cheaper, but then uh, uh, most of the time, that machine has been there, I think, for about 3 years, 4 years or something. But then, so far, no issue, never break down even a single time until today. Even when I go to my parents' house, they are also using the machine, but never break down before, not even once. The heater is still as good as new. Yeah, I think you know, Conflict Tigers. I think it's called Barista Pro, if I'm not wrong. Really? You seen a lot. Okay. Maybe I'm lucky. Mine is there for at least about 3 to 5 years now. Yeah, but it's still working fine. My parents still use it until today. First to go in the grinder. Grinder is not expensive. Grinder go, I think it's okay. But then the heating coil, I go and do some research. They say that it's easy to fix. It's not like some other machine, it's very difficult to fix that kind. Yeah, you all can try. It's amazing. Then the plastic parts. Do you, do repair for this coffee machine? If you do, can you actually, drop me your number or something? If mine were to break down or something, I can engage you. I can engage your service right away. I don't need, go to Carousel, go and search for people to help me. But so far, I have tried 2 machines. So far, no issue, okay? Until now, never break down a single time. Yes, Roderick, this is how you build relationship. Even in my business and everything, I do that. All this right will go a long way. Really, really will go a long way. Someday you get into you meet some issues or something, you straight away know who to call. Then you save down on a lot of time. Like me, Roderick, I know you're IT pro, all that, right? If someday, I want to upgrade my group, I want to do some software and things like that, the first thing I will think of you already. I'll ask you, Roderick, you can do this for me or not? Yes. Will lah. You all will be here for a long time, don't worry. Okay, 1769. Okay, today I can tell you for me, myself, right? I'm more of a relaxed day already because I have maxed out almost everything. All my positions are in good profit, very, very good profit. So there's nothing much for me to do. But I do have... I need to scan through for a while first because I have been talking, but then I have not scanned through anything yet though. Hello, Gift. Nice to see you. Yeah, Conflict Tiger. If you are someone who, repair coffee machines, let me know. Or you have like, some sidelines, you do something else on the side, can let me know. Drop me your number, okay? I will save it down. Yeah, today everything is good for us. CPI, after CPI, everything is good. I think nothing for us to to do though. Okay, let me see whether I got any more margin to buy positions or not, because just now book some partial profit, right? Okay, I do have. I can buy likely one last position for 1% risk, and yep, more or less, I think that's it already. Wow, today awesome, guys, awesome, damn awesome. Okay, let's try to find at least one position to buy. Then once we max out, oh, I think CrowdStrike. Just now it actually did trigger. Okay, CrowdStrike is moving already. Yep, something to consider, huh? Maybe we can take CrowdStrike once the market open. Yep, I will send this inside the group, huh? I think other than that, I got nothing already. Really nothing. Okay, we'll do a swing trade on this trade. Then after, I think more or less that's it layout. Yeah, I think we do a swing trade for CrowdStrike. Then done, guys. Let our profit run. It's amazing, guys. Hello, ALVV. Nice to see you again. Good money, huh, brother? I'm good. I think your profit is also very good, huh? Yeah, inside my trades are doing extremely well. Finally, this month it starts to move already. Finally, we start to make nice profits. Yeah, I think crowd we can definitely take. Okay, we keep a lookout for this. Yeah, Palantir. I'm in Palantir. Yes, I took Palantir already. What was NVIDIA news? I think you know about that. What's that processor called? The H2 something one. I think they didn't restrict NVIDIA to where did I send it? One moment. Let me read again. Where did I send it to? Did I send into discussion? Oh yes, I sent it. Oh yes, it's the NVIDIA expects license to sell H20 AI chips to China again. So this is actually the very, very good news. And then NVIDIA fire off. NVIDIA our RR is quite high though, if I'm not wrong, right? I think about 1:5. Just now, what did I type? 1:5, right? Yep, about 1:5, I think. Amazing, huh? I'm still holding NVIDIA, so just waiting for market to open. Then likely, I think we can give CrowdStrike a try. Okay, this one is actually on the higher risk side. Let's see whether I can find something to replace or not. Only CrowdStrike ALVV. I got 3D options on NVIDIA. They're gonna. Okay, Claude, good for you. I'm also in very, very good profit. Yes, congratulations to all of us. Very, very nice. So now, okay, let me try to find something to replace crowd. How about let's see. Definitely okay, net FTNT. Okay, market open already. Let's see. FTNT is actually not bad, really not bad. Might be better than CrowdStrike. But where do we place our stop loss? This one we need to take. Okay, this one I think we need to place a larger stop loss though. This might be like a position trade. Yeah, I think we can take. Okay, let me go back to SPY first. I want to see how's the reaction in SPY. Okay, good. Okay, maybe we take FTNT instead of CrowdStrike. Hey, don't fire off leh. Okay, I'll be take it as a position trade. Don't fire off, please. Don't fire off. I know it's a position trade. Oh my god, why go off so fast? I haven't even finished typing it. Okay, TP for now. I just put 120. Okay, done. I'm going to take this myself. Hey, why fire off so much? Okay, I just get in. Yup, it's a position trade, so it should be fine, guys. Okay, I think we are good. Okay, done, guys. Max out everything now. Just see what the market does. Okay, Nvidia pulling back a little bit. SPY is still fine. EMD super strong, huh? EMD. We are going to TP soon. How about Apple? Oh, Apple. Maybe something to consider. How about Meta? Oh, yo, Meta. I think we are going to take the break even already. Is it? No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay, give Meta a bit of room. I'll just remain my stop loss for Meta at the same level. If Meta, right, we get out already, I'll go and find another one to replace Meta. Microsoft, not bad. Oracle, Netflix. Palantir, good. Okay lah, I think the guy is gone already. Hey, I think we might have picked the correct one. Let's see. Okay lah, still okay only. Upstart also nothing here. CCL, nope. Yeah, looks like, nothing much for us to trade though. Today is like more of a relaxed session. Okay, China stocks, where Baba? I want to take a look at Baba. Oh, really wasted Baba. Super wasted, okay? Where was our trade for Baba? I think it took us out by just a little bit, and after it starts flying off. Right? Let me see, where's Baba? Well, we close at 105. Really, just a little bit only. Right here. We close right here, my friend. Oh my god. My god. We close right here. Oh, Chui. This is Chui. I should have, put on a larger stop loss. My bad. I think I put a very, very small stop loss. Yeah, a $3.70 stop loss. and I went to do, I think, a position trade. I should have used a larger stop loss, huh? Wow, wasted. China stock hit us one. We always buy then kena stop loss without bad news. Yeah, now wow, wasted. Really wasted. Qcom can buy. Qcom, let me see. Qcom Yep, it looks not bad, but then go according to your strategy, okay? Okay, great. Okay, Meta. No, almost there. If we get out of Meta, we go and find something to replace it. Crowd. ME. Okay, it's MRK, right? MRK. Is it MRK? Oh yes, it's MRK. For now it looks not bad. I actually have a position, but I took the break even. I got out. Then after that, I think I will go and search for other stock first. MRK. I will wait for a little bit. Currently, I'm not too sure whether it will fly off from here or not. But it does looks quite good though. It looks like, there's quite a huge potential for upside. TNT, how is it? Okay, pulling back a little bit. What was it? Crowd. Okay. Okay, maybe I need to find one more replacement. Okay, Singlong. Find one more replacement for Meta, okay? We are still in Meta, leh. It's not moving. EMAT, no. Palantir. Palantir, definitely we can wait. RBLX, nothing for me. GPM looks like something good to short. Okay, I will set the alarm for GPM. I'll see later I want to short it or not. Are you all looking at anything? I'm still scanning through, but don't seem to be able to find any good setup though. Okay, Visa is also coming down. Maybe all the financials are coming down, is it? A, B, okay, CRM nothing. What can we trade today? Upstart, nothing. Affirm also nothing. LMND, nothing. CCL, nothing. Yes, give. I don't think I see you write anything though. By two. Okay, one moment now. I'm going to finish already. Um, yeah, so far nothing for me though. Yeah, our positions are very, very good. Good, right? Right now, not pulling back a lot, right? Yep, not pulling back a lot, so it's good. Just let it be by two. Okay, Give, are you actually on the computer? Because if you're on the computer, right, I think sometimes random also tells me that uh the comments gets blocked. Yes, TTD because it got added into the S&P 500. That's why it's fly like crazy. Baidu is actually not bad though. I'm also quite interested in those China stocks. But yep, I think I will wait for some pullback before I get in. But right now it's flying off. I won't be interested. Apple can set alert, right? Yes, Apple I think likely is ready already. It's ready. So likely is our meta okay now? Let's say meta. Okay, meta we are still in So I also don't have margin to buy already. So if you want Apple, something for you to take a look. Yeah, Roderick, you know how to take Apple trade already, right? Yeah, go and check all the criteria, see whether you fulfill them or not. If fulfill, go ahead, go and take the trade. How about EL? EL, yeah, just now I'm trying to find one stock to replace Meta because I thought we'll be taken out, but then it didn't. So I got no margin to trade. And got no margin to trade. What we can do, we hold. Just hold our position. EL. Okay, EL came to my support area already. Yeah, so far EL looks good though. Yep, if you're looking for more upside, I think it will be a good trade. So far it looks good. Let me see again, Hello, don't lag please. Yep, so far everything looks good for EL. Now I have a friend who work inside EL, so she gave me some insider news, So the EL previously she told me to buy, but then I didn't. I think this one might have quite a huge potential to the upside. When you know people, then after sometimes they share with you. Yeah, but it's my own bet I didn't actually go and buy. That time it was damn good though. The price was damn good that kind. Yes, networking is always good. Really, sometimes really when you need help that point of time, right? It's very easy to find people to help you. Like right now, you all come into my group and everything. I'm also asked like what you work, what's your job and everything. Then I will keep in mind, when I need help and everything, the first thing I will think of you. I think we chose the right stock to trade today. Yeah, guys, I got no margin already, so Well, I don't think I can buy any more positions though, unless we got out of meta, then maybe we can free up a little bit of margin. Adobe, let's see, Adobe tank quite a lot. Yeah, Adobe also something to consider. Maybe for position trade. Microsoft is going up, which is good. So likely the rest also going up, right? Yep. Apple is really not bad. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, Roderick, do you still have margin or not? Fuyo, our AMD going to TP, okay? Don't shift our TP anymore, just get out first. We'll find another opportunity to get in again. You still got margin, Okay, I understand, Ken. Yeah, so the AMD will leave it, okay? We are going to TP soon already, then we're going to get out of everything. If you still have margin, okay, let me find one for you. How many more positions can you open? Okay, Roderick, I think you put on this trend line will be better. Just be a bit careful from Apple, okay? Just put on this one. Okay, quite decent bit. You also TP with me before CPI. Okay, can. Yeah, Roderick, huh? Yes, take note of this, huh? Okay, great. Okay, let's see whether we can find anything for you. Now, I cannot take that, but then if you want, you can take the trade. Yeah, because once I max out everything, I go into, Lala mode. Just come here to chit chat. Yeah, Adobe, I think if you like to. Okay, wait. When is Adobe? Okay. The earnings is still far away. The earnings is in September. Yup, if we are aggressive, right? Possibly something to consider. Wait, let me see first. Yeah, this one is a little bit on the higher risk side. Yeah, I think skip. Skip. Don't take Adobe. We're going to find some other trades. Or Roderick, are you looking at anything you want to share with me? Then I can help you to take a look. Hopefully, you can take some good trades. Okay, JPM, my alarm is not triggered yet. Something that I'm actually interested to short. Crowd. Yeah, crowd is also not ready. Crowd, we go to the 15 minutes. Okay, let me delete this line first. I'll take a look. Yes, delete. Wow, which one is higher? 408.72. 408.72. Ayo, equal highs. Yeah. Okay, something for you to consider, but this one take as a day trade, okay? Don't risk too much. If crowd can come to about 467 to about 467 to to about 470. You can set alarm 467 to 470. After that, you can do a day trade. And after you buy, just place a stop, maybe at about 463.2 around there. Yeah, I will screenshot this and send it inside the group so you can have a look for crowd. I just take as a day trade because this one is quite high risk. Let me send it in. Where is it, huh? Ah, nice, Gift. You're in TTD. Congratulations. Wow, Gift. Wow, TTD. Amazing, amazing. Oh, I just saw your comment. Nice. Wow, TTD is amazing, man. Let's see, TTD. Okay, maybe somewhere around, I think $98 around there. Maybe you can, along the way to $98, you can secure some partial profits. Will it bull later in London session? Right now we are in New York session already, okay? Is the New York stock, anyone New York stocks? We are trading the US stock market, okay? Not New York stock market. Right now we are in the New York session already. If you're talking about London later on, I think you might be looking at commodities or forex, is it? Yeah, because for the US stock market, we only trade during the New York session. CELH. I think Gift is not here, is it? I think she went off already, so maybe I can wait. Let me go back to TTD for a while. Wrong symbol. TTD. Let me give her the TP area. One moment. So around 98 to 100. Okay. To 98 to 100. Okay, done. Okay, Celsius. Okay, there's a stock split for Celsius though. Is this a reverse stock split or what? No, this one doesn't look like reverse. This one look like normal stock split. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Celsius is not bad. Roderick, you should know how to take this trade, huh? Keep it on your watch list also. Yep, Louis, this looks like a good trade. It looks like a good one. Yep, definitely something that I will take the trade. It looks good. Yeah, one more for you already. Celsius. Let me try to find one more for you. I think 3 should be enough, right? What is this? Service now. Let's see. Daily. Nope. Not interested. What else do? Oi. CVNA. Yeah. Okay, this one have to be a little bit careful. Oh, give you're inside the TikTok. Okay. Can. Nice. Give, do you normally do like long-term investment or you also trade? I think you trade also. Yes, Roderick, starting you will be quite slow, but after a while, you do a lot of back testing, you will start to understand, wave structures, how it develops and everything, right? It will be amazing, lah. Aquarium, Mr. Pang, can XRP, XRP is the crypto, right? I think it's called Ripple or something, correct? XRP USD. Oh, okay, can. XRP, bro, my advice is that if you are interested in cryptocurrency, right? Usually I try to buy Bitcoin because if you go and do some research, right, you will notice that Bitcoin outperforms most of the other cryptocurrency in the long run. Okay, because I put in 1.7 liao. Oh, you're in since 1.7 ah. 1.7 is like a long time ago though. Yeah, 1.7 I think nothing much for you to worry lah. You can 1.7. Okay, right now you are at resistance, okay? You see whether you get the huge move to the upside or not, okay? And you just point yesterday 1.7. Oh, 1.7K. Okay, 1.7K. Okay. I thought you bought at $1.70. You bought you just in yesterday. I think okay. I think not too bad. Wait, let me see Bitcoin first. Usually I like to use Bitcoin as a comparison. Yeah, I think likely that Ripple coin will go up even higher. I think so. But do expect, for Bitcoin at least a little bit of consolidation before it starts to go again. So same thing for XRP USD. It's doing the consolidation as of right now. So I do think that there will be more upside. Okay. UNH, UNH, better don't trade, huh? UNH, let me see, UNH. Yeah, UNH, my advice is try not to trade it. I think likely what you will see, right, is that you will have one more wave down, one more wave up, and then it might start to dump again. Give all your okay, give maybe you want to exit my live stream, then after that you come back again. Yeah, bro, for UNH just be a little bit careful. I do think one leg down, one leg up, then one more leg down. No. I'm not in XRP. I rarely trade cryptocurrency, but people in my group they do trade, So they ask me for advice and everything, so I give it to them. I myself usually when I want to trade cryptocurrency, I will buy either MSTR or Coinbase. Rarely I will go and buy Bitcoin. Okay, give. Yeah. Random also told me the same thing. When you use computer, sometimes the comments gets blocked. Yeah, maybe you want to exit, then you come back again. Might be better for you. 气死老娘 Wow, you can type in Mandarin Amazing. How you type in Mandarin using a keyboard though? That's like, wow, amazing. Okay, our positions, some of them are coming down a little bit. Are we totally out of NVIDIA? Oh yes, we are out of NVIDIA. We are out, guys. We secured everything. Good trade, okay? We got extra margin already. We can start buying things. Let's go and scan through. Just now, what did I give you, rotary? I forget already. Now I need to scan through again. Okay, NVIDIA is a very, very good trade. Minimally, I think still about 1:5. Just within 1 day only, 1:5. Amazing, man. Okay, I never update wrongly. Okay, good. Never update wrongly. Yep, I'm also out of NVIDIA already. So, yep, additional margin for us. Okay, Apple, yes. Roderick, good job. Now you know how to read the chart already. Very, very, very good. Congratulations, my friend. Celsius. Change key. Can see Nike, but damn slow. Can Nike. Nike, let me see the daily. Yeah, Nike is nice. It's nice. I like it. Yeah, something that we can consider. Okay. Let me write it down, okay? Because I always forget. Okay, number 1, Celsius. Number 2, Nike. Okay, give this is a good trade. It's a bit slow, yes. I don't know what's the category for Nike. Nike should be which category? We can go and take a look. Usually under this category, they move a little bit slower. But sometimes, we got sector rotation and everything. It might suddenly just go very, very fast. Yeah, I think Nike is considered consumer defensive. Yeah, it should be consumer defensive. Yeah, possible. Maybe we can see, a sector rotation. Then after that, Nike might start to fire off. Okay, today the really powerful stocks are the mega techs. So over here you can see almost every other industrial, they are neither too red or too green. But then the mega techs, they are strong. Today is really, really strong, especially for NVIDIA and AMD. Well, AMD went up 7.66% today. Wow, nice. I do day trading, but then I don't scalp. Okay, I don't know how to scalp. I do day trading. Yeah, guys, those that are on the live stream here, right? If you do see, if you do see this name coming to my live, just be a little bit more, cautious. Try, whatever he says and everything, don't follow lah. If you see this name, okay, I don't know whether I will get banned for it or something. He likes to, post his trade on my live stream, but just won't follow, okay? You will die so badly. Okay, some might know, some might not know. I can teach you scalping. I scalp until negative 10k. Yeah, I don't scalp the stock market though, although I do day trade. Like yesterday, I took NVIDIA for day trade. today my risk to reward is 1:5 already. Then I got out of everything. 1:5 I think is good though. Yeah, just within one day, like 1:5. Because we do a very, very small risk, our stop loss is like how much? Let me see, huh? Okay, Roderick, why I don't block him? No point, you block already, he go and use another account, come in, it's also the same thing, right? Yeah, our stop loss is small, $1.40. That's why our RR is super duper high. Yes, Lucas, I do a lot of swing trades. A lot of swing trades. I love swing trades. Because swing trades is easy, you know, is you have a lot of time to play with it. You don't have to bother about the chart too much, like what I'm actually doing right now, because I'm actually in a lot of positions. Then I just let it run for higher targets. And today I booked a lot of 1:5, 1:3, a lot of them. Ken, Lucas, if you like to, you can join my course. I will teach you 3 different strategy, okay? Normally you join, some other people course, they only teach you one strategy, but over here you will learn about 3 different strategy. Okay, it will be super amazing. If you want to see or something, I can go to my website. I can show it to you. Currently, I have about 65 lessons as of right now. Okay, so 65 lessons. And if you were to DM me directly, currently, today last day for the discount already. Okay, so it's not completed yet because I haven't added in smart money concepts. You will learn technical analysis, you will learn alert wave. Alert wave is my main strategy. Okay, this is how you actually see me forecast the market, telling you where it can go and everything. So I'll teach you alert wave. We spend a lot of time in alert wave. Then lastly, I will teach you smart money concepts. Okay, Lucas, no risk, no risk. Next time then, you can save up first. Where's your Mr. Random? I think Mr. Random maybe go out with friend. Bojo. Yeah, because right now I only send the trades inside my group though. Random see go so great. He go party now. Nice one, brother. Nice one. I also think so. Random sometimes he does goes to party. Okay, roll the rig also go party lah. Maybe the next one will be Gift already. After Gift make money, she also go party. Me, I cannot go party. Every day I need to be here. I can only go party during Saturday and Sunday. Okay, we also got out of Meta already. I need to update. Guys, we got more margin already. We can take more trades right now. Okay, let me see. Yes, I also out of Meta already. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we can go and find more trades already. We need more, guys. Finish up the lesson. The first thing, go party. Okay, we're going to find something. Let's see today what can we take. Where we got margin to take trades already. Are you all looking at anything or not? Confirm. Oh, everyone that joins the course all go party. I think next time it's not a dinner session already, it's a partying session. Tesla's still doing good though. Okay. We go and take a look at some other charts. And then I think I scrolled the bottom of my watch list. And then we see, we got, any instruments that we don't normally trade and try to find some opportunity. Alright, coming out, call wave might be coming already. Let me set the alarm for this. Okay, one more. Oh, where did I write again? How come it's gone? Huh? My god, where is the list that I put it on? Right now it's gone. Uh, CORZ, nothing for me. EXC also nothing. MVST, what is this? Okay, came pretty close to the zone inside here. But as of right now, I don't see a trade though. Circles definitely nothing. Nope. Give. I'm actually inside Amazon. I'm in Amazon. It's doing very well. Yeah, but right now is a little bit, I think, late to get into the trade. Are you looking to buy? Okay. Can. Yeah, I think we need to search for some other stock. Because Spy make a new high already, and okay, let me see IWM. Okay, IWM is okay. Maybe we can find those stocks that are listed in Dow Jones. Dow Jones is lagging a little bit behind. VOO, bro, you buy VOO for long-term investment. If you are, it all depends on whether you use a strategy to buy, or you are the type that whenever you have the funds you just buy it. So it all depends on whether how you actually do it. For me myself, I wait for pullback. I have a strategy to buy VOO, so I will always wait for pullback before I buy. MA, Ken, MA. Mastercard. Master, I think is quite dangerous. The same thing as Visa. Because even just now I was looking at JPM, right? It looks like something good for you to short though. Yeah, both Visa, Master, JPM all looks like something to short. Okay. Do you actually, if you know how to invest, right, will be good. If not, for VO, whenever you have the funds, just put it in. Put in for 10 years, 20 years, you'll definitely, make quite a good money. VO, if you are someone who has no experience in trading or even investment, it's a very, very safe asset for you to buy. But you need to have a very, very long term goal, like 10 years, 20 years, that type. DDOG, can. Possible. Looks good. Something we can consider. Let me see the weekly. Okay, when is the earnings coming? Okay, not bad. You can keep this on your watch list. I will also set an alarm for DDOG. It actually looks nice though. Okay, if you are looking for stocks, right? Currently right now, a lot of them, they are priced quite high. So it will be good if you can wait for pullback before buying. Then when it starts to pull back, just look at those very, very good companies, those very popular companies, like your Google, Microsoft, Meta, Amazon, Nvidia, Oracle, Netflix, things like that. All the mega tech stock. Yeah, but it's really been a while since I last invested in VOO after it came down to 450, which is somewhere around here. That was like the last time I bought it already. Hey, what did I press? And throughout these 3 months, I have not added any more new positions. Okay, this alarm got triggered. Let's see. Okay, this one we can do a day trade, huh? We can do a day trade definitely. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let me take the trade also. Hmm. Wait. Did I type correctly or not? Oh, yes. I think I typed correctly. Okay, PayPal can. Wow, give. You can find very good trades, huh? Oh, lucky to have you inside my group. Thank you, man. Give what give PayPal? uh, okay. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, wait for pullback will be the best. Okay. If you're a long-term investor, always wait for pullback. PayPal. PayPal, I don't think we'll get a trade today though. I think maybe we need to wait another 2 days or something. You just see from my criteria. Okay. Can. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, PayPal, I think you need to wait. And another, at least minimally, I think about 1 to 2 days. Visa, skip. Visa, it looks like more downside for me. Okay, we go back to that few first. I suddenly noticed I got a lot of margin now, okay? Okay, when all this gets triggered, I will send it inside the group. Oh, okay. Road the rig, you can. Normally, what I do, other than the FinVis list that I give it to you, I also go to, you just type on Google, you type Cathy Wood's portfolio, okay? And then under the ARKK holdings, right, you go inside here, add it into your watch list. Because these are those small and mid cap stocks. She likes to trade small and mid cap stocks, and some of them are really good, that kind. Okay. Yes, ARKK. You can go and add it into your watch list. But then if you go to her website, right, the ARK-funds.com, you can see her holdings even more. There's like, I think there's a lot over here though. Maybe I can download, then after that I see whether I can open it up. What is this? Yeah, so from here, just based on this list, she has about 41 stocks. So y'all can just go and download her holdings, just add it into your watch list. Okay, you leverage on those professionals, but not all of her stocks are performing well, so you have to, do your own due diligence. But for me, usually I just add everything, then after I start to do the filtering from there. So currently ARKK, they're holding about 41 stocks. Yes, she got Roblox. It's been a long time. The first time I started to monitor Roblox was because of her. Then after ARVV came over, then he told me about it. Then I start to understand. Yeah, then I start to understand the business. Okay, give Okay, can we go to shortly? Wait, I typed the wrong ticker. Is quite possible though. Yeah, I like a lot. It has been giving me a lot of very good profit. But as of right now, I think we need to wait for a little bit, maybe also a few more days before it will be ready. Okay, I will write down all the watch list. Then after that, I will send it into the group so y'all can go and monitor. Later on, if one moment, Wow. How do you send this? Oh, okay. Nice. Wow. Give you have so much watch list. I think you have more than me though. Okay, good. Very good. I'm shocked you have 500 plus. Okay. Damn. Nice. I think I don't have 500 plus, maybe 300 plus. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, I understand. I also keep adding to my watch list, but then I also didn't go and go and rearrange them and everything. Oh, Cristiano. Yes, I do think that Nvidia will continue to go up. I do think so. Uh, okay, road the rig. To be honest, if I don't talk right, and then every time when I live stream, my computer doesn't lag. You give me about 30 minutes, I can finish 300 watch lists. I can, plan everything. I will know for that week what I need to do. So like every time before I make like those market update videos for you, although I don't scan through everything, but then I scan like maybe 15 minutes, I can give you a sense of direction already. Then I will start doing those videos. Okay, Cristiano. If you want to learn how to trade, right? You want to learn my course, drop me a DM. If are you from Singapore? If you are from Singapore, that will be great. Drop me a WhatsApp text, okay? If you want my number is right under the text in my live stream. If not, you can go to my TikTok profile. Just click on the phone, okay? And then you have my number. Just text me. I will send you a file, and then you go and read, okay? Today is the last day for the discount for the course. Okay, after today no more discount. Yeah, so the rate after a while you will become really really fast. Trust me, you will become so fast. One look you already know whether it passed all your criteria or not. Then whether you want to take that trade. Currently there's discount, so it's 1888. Okay, so after today it will revert back to 2688. Hello, random. You have too much profit. You went party. Okay, guys. Today we need to find trades though. Then we. Oh, our Palantir is flying off again. Nice, nice, nice. Uh, we have too much margin already lah. We need to. Oh, random. You're still in. I got out already. I shift my stop loss quite high. Then after that, yep, I got out of everything. Still a good trade, 1:5. Good man. One day only. A day trade 1:5. Better than your zero DTE. Your zero DTE, you need to make 500%. Or you doing work? Che, I thought you make too much money. You go party. Okay, OCT Amulet, what ticker? Is there any ticker that you want me to, watch for you or something? Okay, guys. Before that, right, I will use the washroom. I will come back shortly. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back. Uh, wow, a lot of comments. Basket Johnson don't allow. Oi, oi. Yo, better watch out, I tell you. I don't know. Okay, guys. I I have made the referral program very easy for all of you guys going from now on because today is last day of the discount already, right? So after today, I will send out the referral program, okay? It will be super easy, that kind. Then after, even on live streaming, if you know friends over here, you can give them the codes, it will still consider yours, okay? So today is the last day. Hey, why I suddenly feel like giddy, I start to see like double vision already. Pushing for other stuff. Hey, actually, guys, I have the headphone, I still have that headphone. I still have this headphone. If you all want, take it, okay? It's a Bosch Quiet Comfort Ultra. It's like maybe $300 to $500. I'm really giving it away. I want to give it away. I'm not using it. It's brand new in the box. It's not open yet. Yes, random will take me to Omakase. Yes, of course, we are all going to Omakase, okay? If you can join also. The 90K watch cannot, that one too expensive already. Maybe someday the group gets a lot larger, we can do a Rolex giveaway. Hey, Raymond, I come back already. Hey, I never go Thailand, bro. I go Bali. I went to Bali, then after I came back already. I came back yesterday. Yeah. Then after that, today I thought of going to Thailand, but then after that, I just decided to go to zoo. I went hiking. Yes, I also have a secret lab table. That one also can do giveaway. Okay. Yeah, this is me. Every time, sometimes I buy something, I never double check properly. Then I go and buy two. Yes, the headphone I really want to give away. This headphone really brand new. You all take a look. Is the seal is still there though. I have not opened it because you know why or not? I got one already. I got white color. It's exactly the same headphone. But the table I cannot show you because the table is too heavy already. The table you need to arrange mover. Trust me. Just the desk, the tabletop itself is so super heavy. You will need about, I think, 2% to help you to fix the table. I never go and drink whiskey. If I want to drink, I will drink later. I like wine. Yeah, the secret lab table is 1.8 meter. It's 1.8 meter. It's huge, that kind. Yes, okay. We can do the headphone giveaway for the students. No issues. Random, where you hear that? 伟天 my next target, let me see. My next target likely a conservative one, I think about 130. But as of this current moment, I would definitely need a pullback. No pullback, BTC can just end here. Yeah, so right now he's pulling back, which is actually a very, very good thing. You all want secret lab, you're trying. Yeah, well, you're trying your luck very, very hard, huh? You don't marry two wife, huh? What married two wife? I already have a lot of wife. Hot dog chop. Already not working anymore. Soon I think cannot work anymore. He always get two of the same thing. You are very, very, very creative. Okay, NVIDIA. NVIDIA, yes. If you're in the trade, I think you can hold for a little bit longer. The next target should be about 180. I think about 180. That's like the bare minimum for me. Okay, the table I didn't actually buy by mistake. That one I bought two table, but then one is for my wife, but then she doesn't want to use it. She wants to use back the old table. Then I said, oh okay lah. Then I just put it inside the storeroom. Yeah, because it's those table that can move up and down, that kind, I think they call it the economic table or something like that. I'm not too sure. So the table is amazing. I'm actually using one for myself right now. It's uh, super strong. You try to shake and everything, the table don't shake a lot. It's extremely stable. The legs are good. The motor is very fast. So you can make it into a standing desk. Then if you work from home a lot, yeah, you definitely need a standing desk. It's damn good. Really, really good. Which you are using which time frame? I use all though from 5 minutes all the way to even the monthly chart because I'm a wave trader, so I want to look at wave structures. So wave structures, I will look all the way back to the start of the data. So I use all the time frame. So your standard one is like monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hours, 1 hour, 15 minutes, 5 minutes, 1 minute. So I use everything. It all depends on how I trade. Yes, RBRX super duper strong. Really, really super duper strong. Same as our Palantir lah. Our Palantir also very strong. It's the same thing. Yes, 112 already. That time when we watch it, how much? $60 or $80. Our Palantir is also strong. You see, a lot of instruments are pulling back. But then, Palantir, steady. Okay lah, 80 to 112, about 40%. 40% gain. Okay lah, we got some other very, very good trades also. Okay, Jeffrey, no issues. Okay, guys, I'll go and think. Then after that, see how we can do the giveaway for the students. Okay, we can give away the headphone first. I seriously just want to give it away. I don't want to put here anymore already. You all can take it. I can tell you this headphone is super good, especially when you take an aeroplane, right? When you take a flight, the noise cancellation, right, is one of the best. I think one of the best noise cancellation that you can find already. The moment you switch on the noise cancellation, you can't hear anything outside. You can't even hear the aeroplane take off. Yes, I think we'll spin the wheel or something. I write down all your name, then after that, we can spin. Okay, I'll record a video lah. Then after I go and spin. I only got one headphone, so out of all of you, only one person will get it lah. What is good to buy now? Pong, I'm actually still looking through though. Actually, don't need to do live for this, right? Your one live also can. I don't mind. Don't do on TikTok. I cannot. Oh yeah. I think I cannot do it on TikTok. Yes, I scared I get banned or something. Can I do giveaway on live or not? TikTok. Discord live. Okay, we can try. We can try that definitely. I have not tried that before. How much is this headphone? Let me go to Shopee and see. Bosch Quiet Comfort Ultra. Oh, about 300. Is it 300 plus? Wait, let me see. No, it's 500, but now got discount, okay? 500 plus. I bought it from the Bosch official store. It's 599. But I don't know whether still got warranty or not, okay? Yeah, but now got discount. Bosch website got discount, so about 380. Oh, you don't know whether want to buy more for S bet. Okay, I will go and search. See whether I can do giveaway on TikTok live or not. If cannot, then we do the Discord one. Or you all prefer Discord? Times 5 each. Bro, I would say be a little bit more careful. You are reaching resistance already. Resistance is at about $28 to about maybe $30, $28 to $30. It's almost there. So after that, you can decide whether you want to buy more or not. Okay, I help you. SBET 28. The sticker symbol is SBET. Hey guys, we're supposed to be finding trades, right? Okay, no problem. You all can chat, huh? Random will help me to do the giveaway. Help me to add all the students in. You don't play cheat, huh? We've already freed up quite a lot of margin. So definitely we can try to find something to trade. Oh yes, random. Good point, huh? Because I do that spinning thing, don't know whether is it consider, Pokeo or not. Yeah, some words I'm so scared to say already. I got banned so many times. Okay, random, you want to see how I draw my NVIDIA? Can did I update my chart or not? Something like that. I draw like that. ADI. ADI. Area. ADI looks like a good company. Yeah, this one is definitely a good company. It started way back then though, in 1970s. It's a good company though. Let's see how did it perform in when it first started. Oh, amazing, amazing. It's amazing, man. This stock is good. Um, yeah, but I don't have a setup to buy right now. Right now, though. Let me see the 4 hours daily. Yes. Just be a little bit more careful. Give because ADI might start to do a larger pullback from here. Maybe it will start now. Then MU, let me see. Monthly, okay, this one's still not bad, but I think ADI is actually stronger though. Wait, 4 hours daily. Okay, I also think that MU is doing a larger correction, so it's definitely as of this current moment, not ready. It's definitely not ready. I think you need to give it. Let me see. Yeah, likely I think you need to give it a week or two before it will be ready to trade for MU. IBM. IBM weekly chart, monthly. Okay, IBM is also good. It was, pretty flat for this period of time, but suddenly it just picked up its momentum. Daily. Yeah, daily I think is also a larger pullback. I think you need to wait for 1 to 2 weeks around there for IBM. Yeah, do expect a larger pullback, okay? Then after that, we should see more upside. So these three, definitely, I think within these few days, we won't have any setups. Okay, wait, I think the S-bet recently dropped recently. Good time to buy. Let me see again. S-bet. Weekly, daily. I would say it's still a buy, but then you have to trade according to your trading plan. Yeah, the first resistance is about $28 to $30. Then, yep, you can see whether you like it or not. If everything fulfills your rule, go ahead and take the trade. We right. What is we right? We right. What's the ticker for this stock though? Oh, okay, WRD. Yep, I will say skip. This stock, right? Just skip. Yeah, this is the type of stock that I don't really like it. I can share with you guys, which is those newly IPO stocks, right? Normally you will see this, then after that it will start to dump. Then when it starts to dump over here, right? In between you'll get a small spike up, after it will consolidate for a long time, one spike, then consolidate for a long time, one more spike, then consolidate for a long time. So this process will keep repeating itself for minimally six months to about 4 years. But the usual range is about 6 months to 3 years. And if you are someone who understands this company, because like I always say, if you want to know what stocks to buy, look at the fundamentals. If you want to know when to be aggressive or defensive, look at macroeconomics. And when to get in and out, or when to enter or exit the trade, look at technicals. So this is the type of stock, right? I always see this type of pattern, it keeps repeating itself over and over again. Unless you really understand the fundamental of the company, go ahead and invest in them. If you are okay, right, you can use a cash account, you can hold through it or something, then you wait for one spike, then just get out. Yeah, currently right now, it looks like possible, I think one more leg up, then after you will start to tank again. I think so lah. Apple can. Yeah, Roderick, Apple. I think Roderick also says that it's not ready. So by now you should understand already, right? Let me go to the 1 hour. Yep, you should understand this already, right? CB. Okay, we can take a look at CB. No problem. Okay, how about the monthly chart? Okay, this stock is not bad, huh? Only all the Singaporean Malaysian we know this. But many things I can't say lah. I need to be a little bit more mindful on what I said on live stream. This CB, right, I think likely try to wait until it comes to about 260. I would say about 260 area before you decide whether you want to take this trade or not. So in between is quite a far distance down. So if you have opportunity, right, you can try to short it. But today I don't think shorting is a good idea. It's a little bit, it went off a little bit too far. Guys, what can we trade today? I free up a lot of margin already. We have already booked a lot of profit. We need to find something to, put it into our account. Oh, Palantir. Just now I think someone asked Palantir, right? Okay, 28. Continue to hold. When can exit? That's a very, very good question. Where can exit? Actually, Palantir hit my target already, 150. I'm okay. Let me take a look at my long-term investment. I want to see whether I want to exit everything for Palantir or not. No, I haven't 100% ROI on Palantir. Maybe I change my target, 160. 160, I likely will exit everything. Yeah, currently at this current moment, my initial target for Palantir was 150, so it has already hit. Yeah, the next one, no, can go a bit higher, definitely can go a bit higher. Let me see. Yeah, 160. I think my next target is 160. UNH. UNH. Hey, Raymond, I think you can look at the group chat. Just now, all the students were discussing about UNH. You can go and take a look at UNH. You look at my forecast. I think it will be doing something like that. Yeah, you can scroll up a little bit. Today we talk a lot about we discuss a lot on alert wave. Yeah, Nike, I like it. Nike, I'm still waiting for a setup before I will start taking. Someone asked Nike, right? Did I see it wrongly? Am I dreaming? Just someone asked about Nike, right? What's Nike? Oh, no, Dash. Okay. Yeah, I'm still waiting for a setup. It's definitely not ready as of this current moment. Okay. Random. You don't need to use alert wave. You use the price action strategy, right? You can already identify that whether it's a good or not a good trade. Okay, a lot of stocks are pulling back a little bit. Uh, Spy. Okay, we take a look at Spy first. Spy. Yep, Spy is also pulling back. Um, okay, possible. We might hit into a larger pullback already. So I want to manage one position first. Let me take a look at Tesla. Yeah, Tesla, I want to close it off. I don't think I want to wait for it anymore. Let me see Tesla. Yeah, I will just close off Tesla right now. Uh, okay, guys, I will exit Tesla. Okay, done. Yes, nice, Raymond. Can see CMCSA. CMCSA. Wow, give you have a lot of watch list, huh? 500. Can you monitor all of them? Okay, CMCS, right? CMCSA. I think more downside. Likely more downside. This the way is developing, I do think that is more downside. So even if we go back to, yeah, I think you can expect it to go down even more. Maybe it will chop around here a little bit, but then no matter how, I still think that we will see that downside. You looking for shorts? Looking for shorts. Okay, if you're looking for shorts, we can see whether. Okay, it's nice. It might be done already. It might be ready to start dropping. Um, Daily 4 hour, 1 hour. Yeah, quite possible, but be a little bit more careful on this part. Even if you want to short, right? Uh, Let me see. Okay, this part is actually quite confusing for me. One moment. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. Yeah, because Give, you haven't touched on the alert wave lesson, huh? Yeah, Roderick, I give you a challenge, okay? Have you, learned about diagonals already? If you have learned already, help me to see whether do we get a confirmation for a expanding leading diagonal. If we do get that, maybe we can start looking for a short. Then you TP at 27. Let me see, 27. Nice. Looks like a good target though. It looks like a good target. Okay, I give you that job, okay? You go and see. You go and watch already, then tell me whether this stock CMCSA, whether do we have a expanding leading diagonal. You TP at 27. I think 27 is quite a conservative target. Shouldn't be much of an issue. If this stock really were to dump, right, I think 22 are also likely. Can go to 22. Around 22 shouldn't be much of an issue. Okay, I give you this job, okay? Roderick, on the 1 hour chart, this very final part. Go and check. Oh, Ken, Apple. Apple, I'm still thinking that we might have one more leg down, possibly to about 204.5, around there, 204.5. Then after that, right, the wave structure should completed already. Yeah, even if without an alert wave, right, you draw your trend line, you already know that you don't have any confirmation for any trades, right? You look at this. Or are you looking at something that you want to share with me? Hey, by Roderick, you know how to use MACD already, right? Yeah, random, you can share with me your thought process. I see what you are looking at. Because I think that you think that Apple is ready as of this current moment, is it? Or do you send it inside the group chat? Oh wow, Gift, you are so experienced already. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. Nice. Hey, no worries, no worries. It's good though. It's good. You have experience, what that means you started even younger than me. Nice. Okay. Random. Need to wait a bit, huh? I have maybe 2 or 3 more people coming into the group. Okay, so wait for a while, huh? Okay, random, let me take a look at your chart. Okay, how come yours is... okay. Random, okay, you look at where you draw your trend line and where I draw my trend line. Do you see the difference? Okay, yes, random. There's volume, all that, right? But then you look at the candle. You look at the candle that you circle. Is that a confirmation for you? Okay, but where do you want to see shooting star at? Where do you want to see it? You zoom into 15 minutes. Let me see. Uh, okay, what you are saying is also true, but then you also need to know this is like your another resistance. But as of this current moment, there's no confirmation. Because normally I do all my confirmation on 1 hour chart. Rarely I go down to 5 or 15 minutes unless I do a day trade. Yeah, Roderick, you go and think, where should you find a shooting star? You can find shooting star all over the charts, but then most of them are useless. Beach Boy, I'm not okay. I think I oh no no. Uh, a very very long time ago, you know, uh, I did use Saxo, but then Saxo there are a lot of funny fees though. Even when I use a cash account, there's also very weird fees. I don't understand. It's expensive. You use Interactive Broker or Momo will be the best, I think. Almost. Yes. Random. Random. I think you got it already. Okay. Roderick, you do have a point over there as well. Yeah, you also have resistance, and then you do see that shooting star is actually fine. Yes, correct. Nice, you use it in another way that I think I didn't taught you this, right? Yeah, I never taught you this, but it's really good. It's good. So I do think that likely we will see one more downside to yeah about 204.5 lah. I think so, around there. Maybe also can go a little bit lower, about 202.5. Because you also need to look, normally what I like to do is that I like to look at SPY also. If SPY is pulling back and everything, right? Uh, SPY is like the boss, So when it starts to pull back, I try to look at stocks in a more bearish bias. Yeah, Beach Boy Saxo, I can't really help you a lot. Do you have Chat GPT? Or if you don't have, right, go and download this app called DeepSeek, okay? You go and download, then you ask DeepSeek. It should be able to give you an answer. It's free, totally free of charge. Did you send new charts again? Okay, let me see. Yes, give yours is actually not bad. You can look at give charts, and then we are actually inside the range. It's actually not bad. So for now we really don't have any confirmation. So to buy right now can be a little bit risky. For me, this one I will take the breakout trade instead of trying to pick the bottom. But it's good though. You're go and try. After that, you identify this and that. It's really not bad. Yeah, random. I will take down a screenshot. Let me take down a screenshot. Later on, I will write my whole thought process for you. So I remember it's Apple. Hey, no worries, no worries. Really, really good try. Because what you draw, I think was, I think yesterday I drew something like that. Is it? That's why you follow. But will always be good because I do understand you haven't reached until the alert wave lessons. So the moment you come into alert wave lessons, right, it will start to change the way how you actually look at chart. So a lot of times, you see me like going to weekly, daily, monthly, I go up to very, very high time frame. I look back at all the past data. Oh, just fresh. Okay, okay, can. Random, you have which lessons ready? Triangle. Okay, okay. I think you are almost there already. For me, right, I like to zoom out my charts. I like to look at least about maybe 1 month to 3 months of data. That way, right, it will be a little bit more clearer. You rarely see me zoom in like that. When I zoom in like this, right, I'm actually looking for either the breakout. If not, I'm using smart money concepts. But the moment we enter into alert wave, right, I will always zoom out. I will look at minimally. Normally, I just start on very, very high time frame, like what you see me doing on live stream. So a lot of times when people ask me about different instrument, right, you see I always start with monthly charts first. Monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hours, 1 hour. Then I more or less I can have a sense of direction where likely it will go already. But don't worry, the first strategy is still good. It's really, really good. If you draw a trend line that looks like mine, uh, you will be, you should be able to get that confirmation when it starts to break out. I know what, I do understand what you are trying to do on the 15 minutes. It's a little bit similar to how I took NVIDIA yesterday. Is it? I think NVIDIA, I went to the 5 minutes or something. Where was my entry for NVIDIA? 163.9. 163.9. Yeah, I think you are looking at a very, very low time frame because even way before we break out and everything, right? You want to, try to find setups inside here. When you come into the alert wave lessons, it will be easier for you to find it. Okay, you don't have to wait until breakout. You will use wave theory to help you to pick almost near to the bottom area to take trade setups. Yeah, something like crowd. So just now we also discussed in the group about crowd. So where's crowd? Yeah, crowd. Why didn't I want to, pick the bottom to buy or anything? So yesterday, random. Remember, you told me, someone actually bought crowd. Then, if you look at right now, do you think that there's a rush for you to, jump into the trade? You don't have. Right now, you are consolidating already. So if this consolidation is done or something, you can definitely buy CrowdStrike. Although, CrowdStrike is at SMA 50 and everything, uh, even if we open up the SMA 50, yep, it's around here. So this doesn't, even it is at support, right? It doesn't mean that it will hold. Right? Support and resistance is a good area to identify, but they are not absolute levels that price has to respect. So even right here on the trend line, okay, this is also another support, but then look what happened, it can just break through. And then when you open up your EMA 20, look at it, also straight away break through. So can you actually straight away break through SMA 50? Definitely. Okay? That's why usually you don't see me trying to pick the bottom. You will learn a lot about momentum. Okay, you will learn how to read momentum in the market, where more or less you can identify whether the market has reached a top or a bottom. Then that's where you become more cautious. In the alert wave lessons, I will explain all this. First, you need to use wave theory to identify all this. The price action strategy, how do I tell you? It's good. It's a very, very good knowledge. At least minimally, you will understand the trend. You know how to read whether you are in an uptrend, a downtrend, and when do we have a change of direction and everything. Okay, it also has very good trade setups for you to take. Okay, the win rate is also very, very high. Just that if you want to go even deeper, right, to identify market top, market bottom, when is the reversal and everything, alert wave will definitely help you on that. Even like just now, what this sticker symbol? CSCMA, is it? What was that? Huh? I can't remember already. The ticker is actually quite long. Let me try to find it. You like to procrastinate lah. No worries. When you are here, everyone will push you. Okay, give. Okay, what was the ticker? I can't remember. CS something. My God, where is it? Okay, I think give type already. Okay, CMCSA. Okay, CMCSA. So why I gave Roderick the job, right, to go and study this part. Okay, I want him to study this 1 hour part. If we get a confirmation using MACD, this is a expanding ending diagonal, we will all short this stock. Okay, because normally you only find them at the start of a trend, start of a new trend. We don't do any guesswork, although it does look like one, but then we don't guess. We will use MACD for the confirmation. So that's how usually I like to, pick the top and bottom to take trades. Is there anything that, I did something like that? Let me see. Maybe I can explain to you a little on this part. Oh, match. Okay, let me see match. Yeah, match is match, maybe we can use it as an example for support and resistance. So initially, right, you put a trend line something like that, okay? But then you can see that this area for match, right, you actually got a you get a breakout. So is a breakout a change of direction? No. So when you come into the Eller Wave lessons, I will teach you how to, identify all these. And likely, you have the confidence whether this one will continue down or this one will continue up. So a breaking out of trend line, all that is not a confirmation for a change of direction. And at the same time, right, when you try to even shift this, you shift your trend line like that, there are very, very good times. Even these two areas, you can see this and this is somehow acts like a resistance. So this area it starts to dump, and then this area is also possible it will start to dump. But you want to know when all this correction will finish, right? You will need to use Eller Wave. Definitely needs to use Eller Wave. The price action strategy, if you use price action strategy, right, the moment you open this chart, the first thing that comes to your mind, skip. Okay, but when you start to use Eller Wave, you will be able to find opportunities in between, because you learn to identify, what type of wave structures all these are actually developing. But don't worry, you'll definitely get there. Okay, I just want to show you examples like support and resistance. If you look at them, right, try to have a more open mind. Try to find more confluence, because I teach you 5 different types of support and resistance, right? Try to find minimally about 2 to 3 of them as a confluence before you see whether it's a bottom or not. Where can I give you a good example? Let me see. Let me think. Is there any good charts around here or not? Tesla, is there? Nvidia daily. Okay, this one is also not bad. I think on Nvidia, right, if you try to put on those horizontal line, I believe this area you'll see quite a lot of like support and resistance. Let me try to find more areas to put. Yeah, this one looks quite good. Okay, Then just imagine all these areas, I change the colors to red, so we use them as resistance, okay? We don't use them as support. Um, Look at NVIDIA. You have so many resistance previously though. You have like 3, but then you look at the price action. NVIDIA from the low here, it came up straight away broke through. Okay, it didn't really hold much. Then the next one it also broke through. In the end, it consolidated above resistance, which changed to support. Okay, then after that, what it does, it comes to another resistance. This area, it does looks like a resistance a little bit, but look at what happened next. It just broke through right away. So to buy or sell on support and resistance, right, can be really, really risky. Random, did I go off topic or did I answer your question? I'm also not too sure. We can go and see Chewy first. Okay, not bad as support. 1 hour. Yeah, Random, if you don't understand, you can keep asking though. I will try my best to help you. Yeah, Chewy, I think it looks like we broke out already, is it? Yeah, it broke out already. It's something for you to. This one looks not bad though. Okay. When's the next earnings? The next earnings is next month. Give, are you trying to take this trade? This one actually looks not bad, not bad. Yes, I think if you are you looking to short or are you looking to long? Okay, Eng. Oh, I'm actually using TradingView. I'm using TradingView. It's a trading platform. Give my enter if EMA 20 crosses blue crosses red. Okay. Looks good. Yeah, Give, I think your comment got blocked or something, but for this Chewy, right, I will set the alert. So I just set the high over here. Um, Let me see the 4 hours again, the daily. Yeah, I think it's something you can consider to take. It's not bad though. Daily. Yeah, this trend line is useless. I think it's useless. Let me double confirm again. Okay. Still can use, but definitely not the best. Ah, okay. Understood, understood. It's actually not bad, not bad, not bad. I think that one you can try. If you are doing a position trade, I think not bad. Okay, no problem. Chewy, what Chewy? Give, you can type inside Discord. I will go and buy another monitor. Tomorrow I will go and order another monitor, and then I need to think of ways how to reply both TikTok and the student chats already. Can no worries. Can use the chat. Okay, I will also open up a new chat for you guys. That one will be purely for live streaming. Then we'll create maybe two more. One for live streaming, the other one for you to chit chat everything. Whatever you want to say, go and say, and then one more chat for learning. So I think that way will be better. I give you must be doing something wrong on TikTok, is it? What do you do? How come it keeps blocking your comments? Okay, SOUN. Okay, bro, just be careful, man. Be careful. This stock looks like it will go down even more. Let me see the weekly, huh? Uh, Daily. Yeah, bro, I do think that you try to be a little bit more careful for this stock. The way the structure is developing, I think more downside. I possible more downside. Okay, no worries. Hums up stream then to be more careful. Here no hums up thing. This one all educational stuff, okay? Hums up is also educational. You can, no problem. I will be here every day, bro. So you can come by anytime. Today the market it slows down already, so nothing much for us to do. Okay, guys, your apple is coming. Yes, there's a lot of young people here though, really, really young. Okay, how's my account right now? Let me log in again. Oh, hey, our DDOG is in profit already. Okay, give thanks for the recommendation. It's good though. Wow, we have an experienced trader, huh? Not bad. I'm quite shocked though. Okay, able to look at EL, sure. Hey, not bad, not bad. I can tell at least you got experience. Is really a good thing. You will help the group a lot. Really will help the group a lot. Okay, EL. EL. Okay, EL is good. Dash. EL is good. Uh, Yeah, you can look for more upside definitely, but I'm not too sure whether it's coming for larger consolidation as of right now. But I do think that likely, it has already started already. So EL, I think likely you will see a bigger consolidation before you get the upside. Yes, I think give she's doing more of I think she's more like a position trader, if I'm not wrong. APLD. Looks very hectic. Yes, it looks very hectic. uh, I really don't know how to advise you this, but because if in my own course, right, the moment you see charts like that, especially you are very, very new and you don't have the knowledge of the fundamental of the company, usually this type of stock, the first thing that I will tell you to do is sure we skip. Don't even add it into your watch list. I don't even treat this type of stock because it will be very, very difficult. There's no trend. Uh, when you buy already, right? Let's say you buy here, maybe it goes up a little bit, then suddenly it U-turns a lot. Then after that, sometimes when you try to short it, right? Then you'll go down a little bit, then after it will start to spike again. That's why it can be quite tough to trade. Usually when you're very, very new, right, try to find something that's easier to trade. You'll make more money. I know like this type of stock, they are very, very cheap. You know, if someday they become the next Palantir, the next RBLX, uh, yes, they do have the potential, but you need to understand the company. If you don't understand, right, try to skip. You will be jammed inside for a long, long time. That kind. Like what do I have? Because if you look at almost all my watch list, right, my watch lists are all the quite the quite healthy type of stock. Like even I think maybe 1 or 2 days ago, somebody recommended me this stock called KR. So the moment you look at KR, what can you see? Only an uptrend. You can only see one direction, uptrend. Right? It will be much more easier for you to trade. Then even like HCTI, this one is a penny stock. I have no idea why I added in that time. Okay, I think because I also want to get rich lah. Maybe I use a very, very small amount, $1,000 or $2,000, and then I go and buy this type of penny stocks, right? And then who knows, one day really it becomes the next Palantir or something. But for me, the moment I enter stocks like that, the very first thing that comes to my mind is that I don't mind losing every single cent. Okay, so I will go and buy penny stocks that's really, really dirt cheap. So I'm well prepared already. Whatever that I've invested into this stock, I'm okay that I blow off every single cent. So if you're okay with that, then go and take the trade. And also use a cash account. Don't use a margin account. Okay, you will die so badly. Yes, if you don't have experience, I would say start with the Magnificent Seven. Go and start with all the like really well-known names like your Nvidia. Even if you can go to things like Netflix, Adobe. Adobe try to skip. Adobe currently is in a major downtrend. Uh, you can also look at AMD, although AMD is not the Magnificent Seven, but I like that company. You also can look at AVGO, QCOM, TSM, Palantir, uh, things like that. CrowdStrike, Shopify, Disney, PayPal. Don't have to be just the Magnificent Seven, but try to, you can go and do this. I tell you, you can do what? You just type S&P, what, huh? S&P 500 holdings. Then you just use maybe this. I think the Google one, you actually, uh, okay, Google only show you the top 10. Let me see. What can we find? I think you can use this. Where's all the holdings? Okay. You can definitely use this. It's called the iShares.com. Then after that, you just do a search for S&P 500. After that, you come to here, right? Go into the holdings. Just add maybe the top 20 to 50 companies into your watch list. So they actually go in orders. They go by the market value, market caps, and everything. So this listed over here, right? These are all the top company listed in the US. It will be so much easier for you to trade. The moment you add all this into a watch list, most of them you can see there's only one direction, which is going up. But UNH, try to skip for now. Okay, no worries, bro. Do we still have any trades? I keep talking, but then I never really monitor the market though. Okay lah, guys. Let me take some water first. Okay, after I take some water, I will come back and scan through again. One moment. Oh, yes, this timing is a bit dead. Correct. This timing is always like that, huh? You need to wait until maybe 1 a.m. plus, then it starts to move again. Okay, PG, PG, why you like? PG, I use this as the example though. You want to pick the bottom, huh? Yes, every time we go to bed, not long after that, it starts to move a little bit again. P and G. Give is very, very different for me. Give likes to look at consumer defensive. Johnson likes to look at all the text. You want to pick the bottom. Okay. Okay, Chewy got triggered already though. I think we can take the trade. Yeah, maybe 150. I think I know what you are looking at. Let me see. No, like everything is below. Like, what are you looking at? You're looking at trend line support, is it? Yeah, if you want to try, I think 150. They're also going to give out dividend soon. Oh, Friday going to give out dividend. So maybe the stock will go up a little bit after they give out dividend. Then earnings is also coming. Okay. Nice. I think you can try. Keith, do you do a lot of position trades? Because the way you trade, I feel like you do more of position trading. So meaning to say you hold your trades for maybe up to a few months, that type. Okay, random, can give me a while, huh? I go to Chewy first. Something that I'm interested in. Okay, guys, we take a day trade for this. Okay, let's go. I'll send it inside the group. Wow, it's blocked. I can't see. Okay, TP. This one I will try to convert into a swing, so I will also take it myself. Okay, done. What stock you said trigger? Chewy. Okay, we can go to EL. EL. Yeah, EL, I'm actually using alert wave theory. So I do expect a larger pullback from here. More or less, I think EL has already, reached a temporary top. So even if you go to the weekly, you can try, putting on this trend line. Yep, you just broke out. Which is actually a very, very good trade. But I do think that likely we will see that consolidation first. Okay, I want to adjust this trend line a little bit more. Okay, I think we are good to go. Let me see. Okay, it's good. Yep, so yeah, this part is on the wave theory already. It's not the price action strategy anymore. So wave theory can tell you, whether when the market will hit for a larger pullback. Then at the same time, we also just broke out. EL might be a good trade in the next 2 weeks or so. You all have gift, huh? So lucky. I'm also lucky. She can hunt for trades. Every time you buy, yes, I roll the rig. I know I analyze very fast. One look I can tell whether I want to take or not. Very, very soon, trust me, roll the rig. Just give yourself, because right now you're only inside the course for about 10 days or so, 10 plus days. Uh, it's really not bad already, not bad already. You give yourself another, I think, 2 months, 2 to 3 months. I think you can analyze as soon as fast as I can. Not bad, not bad. The one that you give are not bad. Can fulfill my criteria. That's why I am okay to take them. Don't worry, don't worry. I will also analyze the chart. If I think it's not there yet, we don't take the trade. Like for example, PG. Just now we were talking about PG, right? Uh, you want to pick the bottom, but not for me. I also never go and take the trade. So don't worry about that part, okay? Any recommendation is definitely good. We can analyze together, then we will see whether it's a good trade or not. Yeah, PG if I were to do a position trade, I will take it. Really, I will take it, especially when it's somewhere at the trend line, and then at the same time it's going to give dividend. Something to consider. Chewy, yes, something like that if I'm not wrong. Let me see. Yeah, the way I pick the bottom is very, very different. Yes, correct. Roderick, if you are looking at this, yes. EL. Okay, random for EL, right? Uh, EL, because I'm actually using wave theory. So by using wave theory, right, it can actually tells you more or less when the market will top and bottom. So I think likely EL has already reached a temporary top. So you might start to see it doing a larger pullback already before the next up move. Then the next consolidation should last roughly about 2 weeks. 2 weeks later, maybe it should be ready for you to take a very, very good trade. So y'all can keep monitoring EL. Then when it's ready, let me know, because EL is EL's, I don't think I monitor it every single day though. Yeah, I don't think there will be much room for upside already. Even here, here also can tell you the first, you already hit your first resistance. This trend line I draw from the weekly chart. Yeah, that's why when you learn wave theory, right, you will no longer just look at 1 hour or 4 hour chart. Okay, price action strategy, yes, you can take a look at 1 hour, 4 hours daily, okay? But then the moment you hit Ella wave, right, you will start from the monthly chart. As much data you can see, right, it will be beneficial for you. That's how you understand, how wave structure actually develops. Like you all can see, right, inside the student chat, there's this thing called assignments. So for now, when you look at it, you don't really understand. But I think roll the rate tomorrow, if he finished the diagonals lessons, right, you can go and try that answer. Answer already sent inside the group chat, then I will take a look for you. You'll be able to, because the assignments that I sent you, right, those are not the simple corrective structures that are very, very easy to understand. They are the complex corrective structures, like super complex, that kind. You'll be looking at about because Okay, I think only Roderick understand, huh? Because we will be looking at degrees, looking at fractal nature of the market. So, um, just based on that assignment itself, right? I think the one on Google, that one you should be plus minus identifying about 3 to 4 degrees. It's a very complex type of corrective structure. But even how complex the corrective structures develops, right? You will still be able to find opportunities. Yes, yes. Because you all haven't touched on the alert wave lesson yet. Alert wave is another level. The moment you finish, do some practicing, keep sending your charts in. Take a look for you. Very, very soon you'll become so good at it. One look, you will know whether you should buy, you should short, or you should wait. It will be, if you ask me, if to do a comparison, right, between the price action strategy and alert wave, I would say price action strategy around like the 3 out of 10. The moment you learn alert wave, right, you add the other 7 out of 10 into it. It's really that amazing. Even Roderick also starts to see a little bit already. CCI is an indicator, right? CCI, if I'm not wrong. Okay. CCI. I don't use CCI though. I do use this thing called the super trend indicator. That one is more to for position trading. CCI, I have no idea how to use this. Oh, I used the wrong one, huh? Okay, wait, huh? Crown Castle. Crown Castle, is there such a indicator? No, okay. No, it's not the, it's just a stock. Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought you are talking about, the, the indicator. Okay, Roderick, I come back to you for a short while, huh? CCI is not bad, okay? Okay, Roderick, have you finished triangles or not? Alert wave triangles are not the price action strategy triangles, huh? Yes, the moment, okay, I understand the struggle because the person that taught me alert wave, right, he also never explained in great details that kind of left me very, very confused, like how does wave structure actually works, Yeah, because wave theory is not something that's easy to understand. Even if you go and read the book, after you finish the book, you go and look at the chart, you will be like, what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C, how to label? Then suddenly you feel that it doesn't work. That's why it's not a very easy theory, but I try my best to break down as simple as possible for you. I didn't, teach you like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thing because I already give you a fib extension level. Just by using that, right, you don't need to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't waste your time. Just use your fib extension. The fib extension is the one of the best thing that I have found. I can tell you the hit rate is like really 90%. With that, you will know where the next impulse will always goes to. Okay, for CCI, I like it, okay? A trade that we can consider taking though. Okay, Roderick, you finish triangle already lah. If you finish triangle, go and take a look at CCI. Tell me, is it whether a valid triangle? Use your MACD. Okay? If it is, we'll all take the trade. Don't agak-agak, no agak-agak. Only use MACD for confirmations. Yeah, you can ask me all the questions about alert wave, no issues, really. I skip a lot, not skip, but then I tested it myself. I can tell you most of the wave theory, it doesn't work, especially that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you count wave, like like this, like impulse correction, impulse, you count this one wave 1, this one wave 2, this one wave 3, this one wave 4, and then this one wave 5. I will tell you, you'll meet a lot of struggles, okay? The moment you count wave like that, you will die. Really, you will die so badly. And then you will tell me, Eller wave doesn't work. The course that taught me Eller wave also counts like that. Until I really, really went in and dive in, I go and collect a lot of stats. I can say that, it doesn't work. Okay, Roderick, that time I remember you asked me about, is there anything more than what I have taught you in Eller wave, right? Yes, there is a lot, okay? There's this thing like impulse, correction, impulse, correction, impulse. Then after that, right, normally, in wave theory, they will say that you have a 3-wave correction, okay? So this is your wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, wave 4, 5. Then after you have A, B, C. And after that, what happens? This process, right, will keep repeating itself over and over again, where you will see on the chart, according to wave theory. I can tell you, the moment you count wave like that, you will start to see Eller wave is useless. That's why I never ever teach you how to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the classic Eller wave theory. I teach you other methods. But no matter how, I'm actually still using wave theory. I use a lot of things, but then I don't use this classic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it's really, really headache. If you have the time, you can go and read the book. After I finish teaching you, you can go and read the book, and you will notice it's a huge difference, that kind. Really huge difference. Whatever that I have taught you, how to use MACD and everything is not inside the book. Uh, 28, I don't have a Telegram though. I have Telegram lah, but then if you want to text me, personally can WhatsApp me. I'm an old guy. I'm not in my 20s. I rarely use Telegram. Telegram, anyone who texts me, sometimes I just block the person. I thought it's a scam or what. Yeah, you can WhatsApp me better, okay? Yeah, wave theory, I can show you tons of example. Even in the course itself, right, towards the end, I actually try to clarify some doubts, because after I started live streaming, a lot of people come and text me, they ask me, are you sure you use wave theory or not? How come I don't see you labeling like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on your charts? For me, I don't see a point. I've already given you such a good fit extension level. Why should you still go and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, normally, this is the wave theory that you will learn. Okay, it's the standard type of thing. You count wave 1, wave 2, the red color labels are 3, 4, 5. After that, you got a A, B, C correction. Then internally, right, for example, at wave 1, this red color wave 1, internally, you actually see another 5 wave. So this whole process will keep repeating itself over and over again. Okay, until it just doesn't end. You just keep doing this over and over again. So does the market seriously really move like that? Go and think about it. Go and look at your charts. Okay, look, this is wave theory. After that, just now there was some questions about looking at some stocks. I just show you this stock. What was it? Is there any stocks that we can look at that I show you? Does market really develop like that or not? Okay, definitely. Okay, look at this. Just look at this, SMR. Market, this stock, IPO right here, reach the top here. What did it start first? It tanked down first. Make a low lower than this. Okay, and then you go back to wave theory. How did wave theory starts? It starts with an up move, okay, not a down move. It starts with wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, wave 4. And a very, very simple thing about Eller wave, the wave 2, right, cannot fully retrace wave 1. So what do I mean is that, let's say for example, you have wave 1 going up. After that, when you start to do wave 2, right, wave 2 cannot fully retrace the start of wave 1. So meaning to say this one cannot go all the way down and break this low. But then look at SMR. How did SMR starts? SMR start here, came down, okay? After that, it starts to consolidate, even breaking this low. So do you see the impulse, the correction or not? Like your wave 1, wave 2, you don't see it here. That's why a lot of people don't understand wave theory. Right, this is something you will learn, you will learn inside my course. I will clear all your doubts. SBET, SBET, okay, cannot say that word, Okay, this stock is also the same thing. Just look at this. I think it's also the same thing. Okay, look at this. I show you how we go to the monthly chart. Monthly chart, look at where did this stock IPO. It IPO'd here. What did it do initially? It came down before it starts the up move. But then if you're using a classic Elliott wave, right, you will feel that it doesn't work. Roderick, you send something. No problem, don't have to be confident, okay? Just keep trying. I also won't scold you. Wow, you send a lot of chats inside. Oh my god, I haven't even seen though. Wow, sorry. I really need another monitor already. Yes, Roderick, you have done it correctly. It's correct. Nice. Awesome. But then the way you look at the momentum, right, for your upper trend line, try to shift it to the right side. Shift it to the right side a little bit. Because you are measuring the impulse, you are not measuring the wave B. Okay? You are doing it correctly. Okay, we go back to no CCI. This stock I haven't answered yet. After we go back to CCI. Okay, but okay, this stock, right, your first resistance is at $28 to about $30. I would definitely wait, because this stock, it has been going up for quite a bit already. I will wait for pullback before I decide whether I want to buy or not. Yeah, Roderick, because you are actually looking at the wave structures. You don't measure the momentum for impulses. Random. Random, no rush, okay? Really, no rush. I'll be here to guide you. Like you ask questions, I answer everything, right? Then I even provide you with more insight. Sometimes, I go off topic or what, you just bring me back. Yes, very, very good. Fantastic. Okay, guys, let's set the alarm at somewhere around 100.5, around there. Possible we can take this trade. Okay, it's really quite possible, It's nice. Yes, because it's the impulse. Correct. Roderick, is the impulse. You don't measure the impulse. You measure the corrective structures. Impulse, we use RSI. CBRE. Weekly, monthly. Okay, definitely good. This is an uptrend stock. This stock. Okay, for now, CBRE, I would say more upside. For this, maybe you want to take the breakout trade first. I can't find any good zone to get in though. Let me see again. Yeah, I can't really find any. So I think this CBRE, we try to take the breakout trade instead. Okay. Then yeah, for now just be more bullish. After that, if I see any changes, right, in the next, now is what day? Now is Tuesday. Maybe by end of this week or something. If you ask again and I see any changes, right, uh, then maybe we need to change our bias a little bit. Maybe we need to start to look for shorts. Okay, for now, just remain bullish because nothing has changed right now. I thought I answered SBET already. I answered already, right? Yeah, bro, this stock, right? The first resistance is around $28 to $30. So be careful on that part. If after 28 to $30, it starts to get some pullback, maybe you can start to look for buys. Yeah, maybe you will also see something like, okay, okay. I understand already, bro. I need to warn you first, huh? This one is a speculative stock, okay? So, it does a lot of reverse stock split based on, just this data alone. More or less, you can tell. All the SSS over here, these are all the reverse stock split. So this stock might go bankrupt anytime. Then once in a while, you do get this type of very huge spike. Hopefully, if you get in, you will see one. If not, be more careful on this area. Okay, I want to take a look at Apple. So random, are you still here or you went to study already? Today time passed a bit slow, huh? Do you all think so? Market like not moving. I think most of the movement are all in the pre-market sessions. And then right now, everything just slowed down though. Okay, guys, we have another new student. Okay, so let me send him the instruction first. Yeah, I didn't see my WhatsApp though. Yeah, because whenever I'm live streaming, I try to focus over here. I send it to him. Yeah, this guy also has some experience lah. It's good though. I like people with experience come in. Definitely you all will scale really really fast. Yeah, I think we still have more coming in. Still got I think three, if I'm not wrong, three. Okay, uh, uh, one of it is also my friend. Yes, today time passed a bit slow. Partly because we are in profit, and then after that we start taking off, and everything. Then, uh, you know, then we got nothing to do already. We really got nothing to do. The market is not moving a lot. Our trades are okay that type, you know. No, Raymond is actually in already. Raymond is actually in. Yeah, okay. There's one more. There's also one more lady, but then the lady, right? She make payment and everything already, but then she has not jumped into the group. She told me she's overseas, so after she's back, then she will join the group. I was also like, oh, okay, up to you. You know, normally people are very excited to get in as quickly as possible, so I try to reply as soon as possible. Also, okay. Okay, understood. Ama, let me see. I think I spoke about that already, if I'm not wrong. Or did I not? Okay, I actually like it. I like it so much. It's also one of the stock that's always on the top of my watch list. But I have not traded it for a while because it's stuck in this range. Is a stock that move extremely fast, that kind. So I like it, but of course for now you can see, right, we are actually stuck in this range. Okay, then as of right now, I'm also trying to get in, but I don't have a setup though. I need to wait for a little bit more. I will definitely look for buy, yes, but is something, right, that sometimes it just doesn't give you that pullback. You can see, right, this area, the moment it starts to move, it moves really, really quickly, that kind. Even back then, uh, this area, because I think because it's actually inside this range, but if you look back at the past data, right, you can see a lot of times move like that. It doesn't give you a pullback. So yeah, I think if you're interested in try to do a position trade. Yeah, a swing trade, a lot of times it doesn't work for this instrument. Look at here. The moment it break out, it's like just one straight line to the upside. Then very fast it ends already. One three two, or 132 is far away though. Possible this current level can start to fire off already. Another reason is because if I think I take a look at IWM. Let me see. Okay, IWM is also pulling back, so not related. What is that, huh? Uh, um, um, um. Oh, by the way, guys, Shadow, right? He says that he also wants to join the course. He's a funny guy, this guy, he says he's damn funny. He's better than me, Then after he said, okay, I pay you, I join your course. I don't understand him at all. Yeah, that guy, he's just funny. He give me money for nothing. Then he go and calculate. He tell me, I join your signal group. Okay, I like pay $100+ extra. Why not I just join your course? I get all the material. Then I also get your signals. He shared his zero DTE strategy with me already. It was quite similar, to what he taught me previously. He also used wave structures all that to identify, whether today you should buy a call or buy a put. It's really, really similar. But the part that's amazing is how he do, position management. His position management is, good. Really, really good. Yeah, after you learn all the wave theory, all that, it will be easier for me to, teach you. He also used VWeb, same like me. He told me whatever that was learned previously when we were in the same course and everything, then the things that we have back tested, he has been using that all the time. Just that he likes to day trade only. Who is Shadow? He's actually inside the group. He's my trading partner lah. Huh? He's my kaki. Because long time ago, maybe 11 years ago, I joined a course that teach me alert wave, and then I know him from that course. He's also a Singaporean, so that's where we make friend, and then we started to hang out together and everything. Then now we become very, very good friends. So he's actually inside the group. His name is, I always forget what did he put. Shadow Fox. Shadow Fox. Okay. Because when he play games, he likes to put his nickname as Shadow Ben. Then when he come here, he put Shadow Fox. Okay, he's very, very skillful. He's extremely skillful, that kind. So sometimes he also, give what you are doing. When you look at something, you tell me, then I go and take a look. He also does that almost every single day. He will send to me, he tell me, hey, Johnson, I want to take a look at this. Can buy or not? You want to buy? So a lot of times when he send me some charts, I just trust him blindly, that kind. Because he's very, very good. Huh? Almost every single year, his return is plus minus around the same as mine. Sometimes it's a little bit higher. Yes, GIF. I also use VWeb for day trade. Same. What is SPG? Oh, the stock SPG. I thought it's another thing. SPG. I will make it guys. Right now, you all know that the alert wave course is not totally finished as of right now. I still left with a few lessons only. Then after I need to start doing SMC already. But SMC shouldn't be a long one because I don't use every single thing and it's quite easy to understand. Yeah, I just use things that I've tested. Yeah, it works all the time. Most of the time. So I teach you only that few. You only need to combine it with alert wave and it will be good enough already. Yes, guys. There will be a lot of bonus videos. I also thought of doing macroeconomics. I thought of doing fundamentals as well. But the fundamental parts, take it with a pinch of salt. Just take it with a pinch of salt. I'm not someone who's extremely good at reading financial statements. I can read a little bit, but very, very slow. Simon Property Group. Give, whenever you look at all these stocks, do you understand the fundamental of the company or you are just trading them? Same like me, that type. Okay, weekly. Okay, weekly, it does looks like let me see here. Okay, possible it might be done already. I think possible might be done already. So do wait for it to come down to about 150. I think 150 you can try to buy. Yes, SPG around there, 150. Oh, okay. This group is quite special. It's quite special. Okay, those that are in the sickness group, right? You need to go to the VIP main channels, and then under the general chat, right? You click on general chat, you will be able to find him already. Yeah, his name is Shadow Fox, and then he has this like profile picture with a band. Is EL a good buy? EL is a good buy, but definitely not now. I think it's not now. I do think that we need to have a larger consolidation first. For now, definitely not ready. Yes, EL very popular, huh? I also feel that it's very popular. Raymond, you still here or not? EL can buy or not? You know anything about EL? EL, is it under L'Oreal? Let me see, huh? Yes, it's under L'Oreal. That's why it's very popular. ST Lauder. ST Lauder, you know, right? So, uh, is EL a good buy or not? Yes, L'Oreal, right? It's under L'Oreal. Yes, I remember it's under L'Oreal. Good buy, huh? Okay. Raymond says so. Right now it's about $87. Yes, EL is a very strong company. If you all are in the beauty line, right, you all will know that L'Oreal, it dominates roughly about, if I'm not wrong, the last time I heard is about 50% of the cosmetic industrial. Yes, Raymond knows. Raymond is in the cosmetic industry. He's a designer. 50%, right? I think 50%, right? 50 or 70, yeah, I can't remember anymore. Yeah, even your brands like what Kerastase, what else are your Su Yumura, all these big brand they are all under L'Oreal. Yes, Roderick, that's why it's all networking. It's really networking. When you start to grow, you will network a lot. Yeah, YSL is also under L'Oreal. Lancome, and I don't know how to pronounce, but a lot, really a lot. Henkel, Henkel, is it listed or not? Henkel. Oh, it's listed. Is this Henkel? I don't think so, right? Henkel. Henkel. But Henkel is listed under what? Top 500. Raymond, you have the ticker symbol for Henkel. Yeah, you help me to find, Ken? If you buy cream all that, definitely, I think Raymond can give you some discount. It's your dream job. But then bunker trader makes more money, right? Yeah, you can check with Raymond. Raymond is in the management post already. Yeah, I also have no idea what is Henker. Did we spell the company wrongly? Henker Trading View. Got. Oh, Hen. Is it Hen? Hen. Okay, but then it's not listed in the US, is it? I think it's not listed in the US there. Oh, Hen Tree. Yeah, it's not listed in the US. It's listed somewhere else though. What is XETR? Where is this stock exchange? Is it listed in the Europe Stock Exchange or something? Nope, not valid. Not. Wait, let me take a look. Yeah, remember, I think Henker is not listed in the New York Stock Exchange, not US stock. So yeah, if you want to trade US stocks, EL will be a better choice. EL is powerful, huh? It's a very, very powerful company. We go to Adobe ADBE. Let me see what you draw. So on the hourly chart, can. Hey, you're on the hourly chart for Adobe. Where do you find this part though? Oh, okay, this one should be a historical data. Is it somewhere in June? June period. I think I know where you saw it already. I think I know where. You're looking at here. This part. Okay. When you're in the price action strategy, right? Possibly this one is a triangle. But then when you come to the Elliott wave lessons, right? You will start to understand that this is not a triangle. It does looks like one, when you put on trend line and everything, it looks like a triangle. You should be drawing like that, like me. Your trend line is a little bit different. You should be drawing like mine. You look at where I connect the trend lines. Oh, Roderick, you are the one who asked. Random is the one who asked. Yeah, because what, Yeah, because random haven't reached the Elliott wave lessons. That's why, he draws the triangle a little bit differently from how, Roderick, you are drawing already. Because a lot of times on the charts, you'll see all these triangle appearing, you'll be connecting trend lines here and there, but then most of them are not valid. They are not a valid triangle that doesn't give you confidence whether, which direction it will goes to. But the moment you start to, use MACD and the triangles that I taught you, the win rate is really, really high. I can tell you it's extremely high, that kind. I need all of you, go finish the Elliott wave lessons, and that's when you all will look at, charts differently, and that's where the whole group will, move to another level already. Every single week, you'll be a little bit more hardworking, spend one weekend, spend about maybe one Saturday, 1 to 2 hours, go and scan through everything, go and look for all the wave structures that I have taught you, then send it into the group. You know, everyone help one another, you'll get super good trades. Yeah, when you come into the alert wave lessons, you will start to see, okay, the triangle easily can give you roughly about 1:5 RR, up to about minimum 1:10, sometimes 1:20, even 1:30, you will also see it. Okay, sooner or later, someday you will definitely see this type of trades. The price action one, okay, when I taught you for the price action strategies triangle, right, I still use the concepts of alert wave, just that I didn't teach you how to do wave count. I just need to, give you a rough idea. You can you can identify what is a triangle is good enough already. Because you were saying inside the group and everything, I will definitely take a look. Then after that, if I tell you try to be careful of this triangle or you draw it wrongly or that, don't take the trade. For example, Adobe over here, it does looks like a triangle, but then usually what you want to see, you have an impulse, you have a triangle, you want one more impulse to the upside, right? But then where did this impulse disappear to? Okay, and then roll the rate. If you go and try to use your MACD to identify this triangle, I will tell you 100% it fail. That's why it actually drops all the way down. You understand? That's why I'm actually slowly, building your foundation and slowly bring you to something more advanced. You initially when you all learn about a price action strategy, I don't see a lot of questions coming in and everything. But in the moment you hit alert wave, that's when, right? That's when the question starts to come in already, because alert wave is a very advanced strategy where you don't see a lot of people, on the internet, on YouTube teaching about that, because it's not easy to understand. Yes, Roderick, I can eyeball very well. I tested my strategy so much that you ask me where is SMA 20, EMA 20, SMA 50. You ask me to draw, make the histogram, RSI, whether we are in the overbought, oversold, where is ATR, all that. I can more or less draw everything for you. I don't need the indicator. Yeah, this is what you should be doing. Like, keep testing it over and over again. It gives you a lot of confidence. Know what how the market will do and everything. But of course, all this you need years of experience, years or months. Keep testing it, and keep looking at it over and over again. Definitely someday your chart will be as clean as mine. Yeah, even the way structure, you more or less can already tell, is not a triangle. Yeah, random. Don't worry too much, okay? Don't worry too much. You'll get there. Right now, the best example that I can give it to you is Intel. Intel is actually a very good example. It's perfect that kind. Where's that part again? Did I delete it? Oh, yeah. I'm also in Intel GIF. I'm also in Intel long-term investment. Yeah, so random, you can take a look at this. This is a perfect triangle. This is a perfect alert wave triangle. If not, what okay, this part. Wait. Let me show you my website. Go and download this image, okay? Go and download this. There are a lot of triangles inside this course. Okay, so just go down to where okay, alert wave, do you see this triangle, header? So when you come into this part, right, go and download the first 3 image. I break it down, and show you how exactly triangle should looks like. Okay, there are many types of triangles. They are not just symmetrical triangles only. So you see, we have expanding, we have ascending, we have descending, we got running triangle and everything. And one more, huh? Go and learn about running triangle. Hey, I never send the running triangle image in. Did I give you guys running triangle? I think I give you. I think I give it to you. Then just you go and download all this image. All this image will help you a lot. Yeah, you can just download first, just download, save it down, keep as a reference. Keep a reference. Yeah, the triangle that I use is extremely strict, that kind. No second guess, no guessing work, okay? Everything we use MACD for confirmations. Wow, not bad, huh? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's getting more and more fun, the group. Yeah, give I'm also in Intel for a long-term investment. I will wait until the earnings, okay? If earnings Intel dump all the way down, I'm out, okay? I'm out, totally out. I will cash out already. Same, you also want to cash out. Well, I don't think Intel will be ready in the next 1 to 2 years. After changing of a new CEO, a company needs times to really, make changes to scale to another level. Normally, balls hold over earnings. You also got no balls, so you definitely can don't hold through earnings. Yeah, but for me, my Intel is using a cash account, okay? So I'm fine. I'm totally fine with that. Even if it hang down 10%, 20%, I will just cut the loss and get out. Yeah, random, you can reference to what Roderick sent. But if you want, right, you go to the website, then after that, go and download those alert wave triangles. They are quite different. Or you can also go and listen to one of the lessons. Then you will see how I use, how I identify triangles and how I use MACD. Then you have a rough idea. Okay, guys, market pulling back a little already, huh? So we shift our stop loss already. Right now, just wait lah. Nothing much we can do. Hopefully the pullback is not too much. We can still make some money. The way when I hold through earnings, I need a huge profit, really, really huge profit, that kind. Then I have a lot of room for it to breathe. I will hold some, usually very, very small amount, 20-30%, and that's like the maximum already. NVIDIA. Okay. Nice. Yes, this is the one. I draw all these charts for you guys. I spend like 3 hours plus to draw them though. It's so difficult to draw. I thought it was easy, that kind. I thought I can finish like maybe 30 minutes. When I start to draw, it's like, wow, the lines must match, cannot be, doesn't look symmetrical and everything. Took me a long time to draw everything. Yeah, so save all this image, save it down somewhere, favorite inside your phone album or something like that, so you can always reference back to it very, very quickly. Ah, nice, 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 nice. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, this was what I do when I first started trading as well. You know, I really, like uh, write down my criteria list and everything, then I make it into a screensaver. So every time when I look at my phone, I will remind myself, not to be aggressive, not to be too impulsive. Think first, okay? Make sure I think objectively before I even, take the trade. It's okay. Don't, you are doing something to, give yourself a better future. Like what I always say that trading, you might not make a lot of money over here. You might make 50% 1 year. As long as you can make about at least 20-30% 1 year, I think you are doing pretty good. Okay. It's something that, to safeguard you in the event if someday something happen to you, you have additional source of income. Roderick wants to change his life, okay? He's tired of his job already. Usually this is the main reason. When I first started, I wanted to get rich really, really quickly. You know, I, I like, I thought, maybe I attended one course and something, then I will become extremely good at, reading the market. I will become a professional and things like that. But who knows? I struggled for about 4 years. Likely lah, same lah. I also want to change my life. At that point of time, you know how much I make every single month or not? I only make about 3,000. Of course, I want to change my life. Okay, let me reply a message first. I also don't want to, keep others waiting. One moment. Okay, I need to. Oh, Gift, Gift, you are also very young, right? Oh, Gift also married. Yeah, you guys got no chance really. uh, okay, let me do something first. Wait. I need to go to this website because I need to see, how many more days he's left with. Then after that, I need to, add on to his subscription. One moment, because this guy is actually in my group though. We have a new student from my group also. User. Where is here? Okay, I will screenshot this down. Okay, done. Uh, okay, guys, you all have to have this, mindset. Tell yourself that, your career, your job is to help you to make money, you know, uh, to get your funds, to actually fund your own trading account that you can actually keep growing it year over year. And until someday that you are no longer afraid that you lose your job. Roderick, do I earn more from trading? I would say almost I earn more than most of my business except one. Okay, one is still making more than trading. Like even I sell course and everything. The money that you all paid, right? I save it down though. I'm going to invest everything into VOO. Roderick, are you single or attached? Give also want to find a rich husband by Mary Liao. Roderick. Roderick, I look at your comment funny. Rich husband got chance. Oh, never mind. No chance Liao. Impulse move now consolidating. Impulse move now consolidating. What? Then the next impulse going to come soon, is it? You older than them, but you're still young, definitely younger than me. Hey, no, okay, guys, I think Roderick, I think you're not the youngest anymore, okay? Got one guy, I think he's even younger than you, though. Let me see, huh? What is it? Yes, Roderick, you are 26, right? There's one more younger than you, 23. You're not the youngest anymore, okay? I feel proud, huh? You're like big brother already. Yes, correct. So I still have one business that makes more than trading. Impulsive move, ah. Okay. But everything is good, right? Impulse move, but then if everything is good, then okay. Roderick is guy, okay? Give is a girl. Okay. Consolidating, that means good. Wow, today market really damn slow. Damn super slow. Who's Discord such a handsome face? Roderick, ah. 23. Yeah, I started at 23 years old though. I think 23 or 22. Yes, 22 or 23 I started. But Gift started even younger than us. She started, I think, maybe 2021. Okay lah. Gift and me around the same age we started. Mine is about 22, 23 around there also. Aiyo, random. Just now you got chance, you know. Now you know chance, yo. Okay lah, still young lady lah. Still young lady. I'm the old guy here, okay? I'm the oldest. So far, I haven't have, people older than me join though. Do I have? Oh, have. I have, okay? I have, there are two older than me, okay? Slightly older, about 3 to 5 years older than me. Random, Gift not going to talk to you anymore. Okay, good night, Raymond. Good night. Take care. See you maybe tomorrow. Okay, guys, I go to the washroom. I will come back shortly, okay? Okay, guys, I'm back again. Uh, yeah, guys, continue your corporate job and everything is definitely good. Don't give up, okay? Think of it, use it as a motivation to fund your account. Okay, don't quit your job. You need something, need, or I always tell you, you need multiple source of income. Don't just depend on one. The more you have, the more you are not scared anymore. Like me currently right now, I'm really not scared anymore. Like, if one business closed down, okay, I go start another one lah. Okay, we take a look at LMT. Okay, LMT definitely downside, downside. Uh, but down to where this is something that we have to see. Maybe about 380. I think there will be downside to 380. But this current level, right, I do think that we will see a complex corrective structure. So something like that. Okay. So if you do see something like that, after it comes to maybe about 510, can consider, doing a short. LMT. I also don't have this on my watch list though. Is this stock really, really good? Let's see. Okay, let's start with monthly. Okay, this is definitely a uptrend stock, but then it has been going up for a very, very, very long time already. So it looks like it's due for a larger consolidation. Yup. Oh, you used to intern there. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this stock looks like it's entering a very huge consolidation. So likely you can try, wait for about 510, then the next target down is about 380. Okay, guys, a lot of stocks are pulling back right now, huh? It's pulling back a little bit. Possibly. Maybe we have almost reached a top in SPY already. It's a temporary top. Possibly we can go for a larger consolidation. Yeah, if we do see a little bit more drastic movement, just exit everything, huh? Whatever you have, exit. But as of right now, there's not much of a confirmation. We only know that the consolidation is coming, but no confirmation. So we have to be a little bit more careful for all our positions. Okay, if you want to tighten them even more, go ahead. Right? Don't have to worry. Just go ahead, secure your profits. Usually July is a very, very strong month, but this this July like a bit weak. And even if we take a look at the seasonality again, if you use the 60 years, let me show you this part one more time. From 1st of July until 1st of August, can you see, right? Today, my birthday, 15th of July, my birthday is over already. So 15th of July onwards, right, it starts to pull back. Okay, so possible, today it can start that pullback. Just keep it in mind, Oh, you exit the DDOG. DDOG not good, DDOG. Yeah, this is a day trade where I convert into a swing trade. So I will hold it for a while, No, the way I do day trading is quite different. I like to convert them into a swing trade. If I can't convert them, then likely you won't see me take it as a day trade. I take day trade because I think that is high risk. So I risk a small amount to get in and see whether it can turn out to become a good one or not. Then I can hold for a swing trade. Yes, rode the rigs by recently. Recently, it has been doing this for a while though. These few days, I think you see every single time it go up, then after that it starts to come down again. Especially this part, no, it just doesn't go anywhere. This month is a little bit slow though. Yeah, from 1st July until now. 1st July we open here. Okay, we open here. Until now we are up about 1% only. So if this month right you are making more than 1% already, you have already beat the market. You should be happy. Yes, my day trade I raised 0.5%. So you look at NVIDIA, 0.5%, easily you grow about 2.5% on your account already. But NVIDIA, I took it very, very small because I don't have much margin left. So I took like maybe 0.3%, something like that. So I'm not up a lot, although the RR is high. Ah, nice. Past week you up 7% now. Nice, nice, brother. Very, very nice. Congratulations, man. I think you up even more than me. Congratulations, really. Now I know already. I thought of okay lah. This one is all up to you guys. Okay, if you want to send me your earnings every month, that will be good. Then at least I can post on social media or something. Of course, with your permissions and everything lah. Then uh, maybe we can start to get even more and more students because the students are making money. Now, if you all can help me or do me this favor, will be extremely good. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you. Proud teacher moment. Yes, of course. I'm definitely happy. I I when I started this course, the thing that I'm most afraid of is that students struggles here and there. Then I can't really help. Because my goal to start this course is to give you all the support that I can. I don't give you any restriction whether how many times you want to have a one-to-one, how many times you want to ask me question. I don't have a restriction. I will do my best to answer every single one of you. Yes, I want to have that section, but then uh, it's up to you guys. Really, I don't like to force anyone to do anything. So it's up to you whether you want to send it to me or not. But of course, if you send it to me, that would be great. I can use it as testimonials. Okay. When you are in trading, right, try not to look at the figures. We compare with percentage because percentage is the most important thing. So if you're up about 7%, I up about 5%, 6% or something, you are doing way better than me already. Okay, do me a favor, guys. If you all make money, send me your account statement. Don't have to show the amount or anything. It's all up to you lah. Then after it, of course, your names and everything, I will censor. These are all PDPA lah. I understand that. So I will only show you make this amount of money this month, that month, or your year-to-year statements or things like that. Yes, random. The percentage is the most important thing. The figures is really nothing lah. Oh, you mean by spotting traits yourself, is it? Okay. I understand. Sure, someday, really, I have confidence that someday you all will be super good, that kind, really super good. You all don't need me anymore already. By the time you all will also be sending, charts inside the group chat, we can all take super good treats together. Yeah lah, you all you all can tell I'm a lazy guy to, post on social media, all that. Once in a while I post. I prefer live streaming though. So uh, I will try to build my audience on live streaming. Then after that, for posting of contents, all that I will do once I'm happy with the course. Okay, so maybe another 1 more month or something. There's still a lot of things I have not finished though. I have not finished on SMC. Yes, everyone wants to eat omakase. We can go eat wagyu beef also. Yes, Roderick, you start to understand already. A lot of people, they don't understand how compounding interest actually works. That's why they kanjong, like wants to get rich overnight. I just show you this part. You don't have to be like ultra rich, that kind. If let's say you have a $20,000 account, and then every month you make about 5%, okay, and then every single month you compound just for 5 years only, and without depositing anything, right? You look at how much money you have. 20,000, you already grow to about 337,000 already. And you look at just earning 5% a month, compound yearly is about 80% already. Then just imagine you got 8 years. Some of you are very, very young. Don't have to kanchong, okay? Really don't have to kanchong. By the time you hit 30 years old, if you can drive a Porsche or something, right? You are already up there, okay? People respect you. You don't need Lambo, don't need Ferrari. You drive Lambo up and down every day, your petrol is going to cost you like $2,000 a month. $2,000 to $3,000 a month. You can drive a Porsche or even a BM, a Merc. I think by 30 years old, it's really not bad already though. Just imagine, you're 20,000, you never do a single deposit, just making consistently 5%, 5% every month. Averagely, for one whole year, every month you make about 5%. You, by the end of 8 years, your account is about 2 million already. 2 million. Is that really a very, very long time? It's not, right? Even I myself, I drive a Porsche. Okay, my car plate is 777. It's very, very nice. Now you look at my phone number, everything I go and bid for it. I got so much extra funds. I don't know what to buy anymore. So I go and bid for car plates, go and bid for phone numbers. Even right now, I'm also trying to bid for one. I bid for months already. Right? I couldn't outbid the other guy. I'm trying to bid for this phone number is 87677777. This phone number is going to cost me roughly about 100,000. So if I successfully bid it, then I will just buy it. As years goes by, things will get easier and easier. Okay, guys, I also do a lot of donations and everything. But then I donate to the needies. I go Thailand, donate to the temple, donate coffee, things like that. Slowly, okay? Slowly, your life will really, really change. Just go and use this compounding calculator. It's very, very useful. It keeps you on track, guys, okay? Don't dream of getting rich overnight. You can get there very fast, but then you will also tank very, very fast. Suddenly, I got a lot of son and daughter. Yeah, normally I don't like to, show off everything. I like to keep a low profile. But then yesterday, Raymond suddenly say I drive a Porsche. I was like, my God, why you go and tell everyone? Okay, 7 July 2026, our Malaysia Wagyu beef can. Hopefully the restaurant's still operating. Don't close down. Yeah, I think the moment you hit about 200, 300,000, you start to scale really, really fast, that kind. Papa. Yes, Roderick is really really good. Use that calculator, Don't dream of getting rich overnight. I can tell you like in this world nothing is easy. It's really nothing is easy. When I started off my business and everything, uh I can tell you that I have times I wake up early in the morning 7 o'clock like that. I started working all the way until night, maybe 11 p.m., 12 a.m. And I didn't eat a single thing for the whole day because I was so stressed. I couldn't solve the issue, and deadline is reaching already. So you meet things like that. That's how you get better and better. You go through a lot of hardship, huh? Nothing is easy in life. Give my Porsche. Your one man, my Porsche is two-seater though. 100K member lucky draw. Hey, 100K I make a lot of money already. You see, I show you. Maybe I can do that, huh? But you out of 100,000 go and fight for one Porsche, like weird though. So imagine, huh? My cost is 288 times 100K. How much am I making? Oi, fuyo, guys, this is 268 million. Huh? If I got 100K members, 268 million. Brother, I can give you Pagani already. Okay, I can buy you a Pagani, 10 million, no issues. I can give away 10. 100K subscriber. I don't think I will reach 100K. Huh? I got 10,000. I'm happy already. I'm not a content creator. Huh? I think people who joins me, they join me because they saw my live stream or things like that. They don't join just because, I post content. Hey, guys, please, don't create all these type of bot, okay? Will get me into trouble. I rather, grow slow and steady, okay? Don't need, okay, Roderick, don't need to create any bot, okay? I'm okay. I'm really happy with my followers right now, though. Although, like, right now on TikTok, I have how much? I have, uh, I have 800 already. Not bad. I'm going to reach 1,000 soon, okay? 1,000, I will it will open up new access to my account. Okay, guys, grow. Down to earth. Okay, down to earth. Slowly grow. No issue. No issue with me at all. A scam center. Yes. The average viewers is not bad. Actually, a lot of people actually text me about the course and everything, but some of them just never reply. Then some told me they are not ready at this current moment. They need to save up money, all that. I believe in fair. Like I say, discount until when means when. I cannot keep changing, right? If I keep changing, then how about those that came in earlier? It's also not fair to you guys. Yeah, the viewers here, you guys are amazing. You all come every single day, come and watch the live stream for hours. Yes, we got a new student. I also just saw his message. Yeah, bro, congratulations to you for coming, okay, for joining the team. I hope, you enjoy the content, and if you do need any help, if you are still here on live, if you do need any help, just, talk inside the student group. The people that have joined here are very, very nice. They are very, very nice. And if you need my help, anything sensitive, just give me a WhatsApp text. You want to call me also can. Yeah, we are going to non already. Yeah, there will be, I think, three more coming in. Well, guys, you all don't need to sleep, huh? You all want to go and sleep or not? Don't need. Give one to quit her job already. She tai tai. No need to work. She's a tai tai. 3 months garden. What is 3 months garden? What is 3 months garden? Am I the only one who doesn't understand? What is 3 months garden? Garden leaf. Huh? What is garden leaf? Garden leaf. Huh? Is there such thing? Garden leaf. Oh, really? There's such thing. I didn't even know though. Okay. Oh, so you can leave already. The company still give you money. This one is the best already. How I wish I have something like that. Oh, so how long is the garden leave? 1 year? 3 months. Okay, okay. And I also have to run my business and everything. Every single day there will be some issues. I can tell there will be some issues. The problems are not those very, very easy to solve one. They're all regarding the laws. The laws get change this, change that until I'm so headache. Then need to go for meeting, arrange, plan this and that. There will be many things for you to do lah. Although sometimes I ask my worker to help me to do, but then I still need to do some editing. Mostly I hire accountants, to clear all my saikang. Yeah, when this group, maybe if someday I skill so fast, every week got a lot of people join all that, maybe I'll give random a job. I've seen, help me to manage who come in, come out. But this group, I also want to groom leaders, leaders, and then but see how it goes. I also don't know, how much you can expand to. If there's a lot of people joining, then those that are really super profitable one, like Roderick, make 7% last month. Then okay, he can also start teaching. Then whatever I make, I give you profit sharing. This is like a very wild dream. Become MLM. Don't become like MLM. We still have to be nice to all the people who join. So we need to guide them, give them all the support. Okay, not join already, then throw them one corner. Okay lah, guys, go to bed now. Go to bed now. Only give, don't need to work. Yes, you teach people, but then I can tell you lah, this course someday, right, there will be people who joins, and then they will go and do very impulsive things such as revenge trading, such as trying to pick the top and bottom, because they think that they start to understand this and that, then they start to lose money, they will come and blame you. Someday it will definitely happen. Maybe someone will also sue me for it. More or less, I'm already quite well prepared before I start. First, like my company, almost all my company, right, all my business, I get sued before. Yeah, I have already attended court so many times already, like countless that kind. Yes, they can try. But it will be a long, long flight, that kind of really, really long. Yes, it's very normal. Someday, this type of thing 100% will come. But what I can say is that for those, you follow the rules closely, you don't go do something super aggressive, you should be pretty much fine. But then if you go and do something because you want to get rich really, really quickly, because on social media there are a lot of people showing their account 1 month 100% that type, and you want to be like that, right? And then you go and try. After that, you get into trouble, you blow up your money and everything. Uh, I can't save you that part, and if they want to take legal action, what can I do? I can only defend myself, right? Then, okay, I also have this friend. He has been pestering me for the past few weeks already after he came to my live stream, and then he keep asking about my course. Can he make like 20% consistently every month? And I just tell him, my brother, you go and join someone else lah. I don't know how to teach you 20% 1 month. No, he keep asking and asking and asking. I'm so afraid of him. Really, so afraid. Yeah, so far the one that joins really, really quite good. You guys are very, very nice. I see you all communicate with one another. Although some of them are quite quiet, but they do, text me personally though. Then I help them. Yes, there's nothing guaranteed in this world. Even your job is also not guaranteed. Your health is also not guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed. Yeah, I have this friend. He keeps texting me every day until I'm scared though. Really scared, that kind. Then every time I tell him, and then he keep asking for a lot of discount. Then he keeps saying that, hey, we know each other for 10 over years already. Now you wholesale liao. Why you don't want to help me? All that. Then I was thinking inside my heart, in between my journeys and everything, are you even there or not? Right? The one that supports me are all the outsiders though. I don't even know them. Where are you? You only started looking at my live stream, then after you start to ask me for discount. It's weird, right? Yes, yes, I will also be quite strict on this group. If I see a troll or something, someone who comes in every time keep trolling, I will kick him out of the group. 100% kick that person out. Okay, I will tell him maybe he's too much or something like that. I'll just remove him. Because I joined 3 groups before, and there are always toxic people. Really, really toxic, that kind. Don't contribute, but then every single month go and mock this student, that mock that student, and then trying to show off this and that. Yes, if the whole community can go work towards one common goal, it will be the best thing already. Like me and Shadow, we share traits with one another. That's how we grow consistently. Although it's just the two of us as of right now, but with this group, right, he also benefit. He joined already. He also start to see what you all send, then he can go and analyze. If he likes the trait, he will also go and take. I will also ask him, try to contribute into the group. He sends very, very good setups. Usually, whatever he sends, right, uh, don't need to think twice. Just take the trade. This is what I can tell you. Just take the trade according to the plan. Don't even need to read. Yeah, he's my partner for more than 10 years already. After I joined the very first alert wave course, I think 2 months later, he joined in. Then after that, I started to talk to him because he was only a little bit older than me. Then the rest of the people there are not from Singapore. Most of them are not from Asia. They are from the. I also don't know where they are from. All the Angmo. Did I type the wrong ticker? Okay, one moment. Okay, we do one last one, and after that we go to bed, huh, guys? Oh, nice. Here, did we touch that zone? Yes, no, no. No, no is Thai for sleep, okay? So every day I will tell my baby, go no, no. It just touched the zone and then starts going up already. Currently I do think that it's more upside. So upside to about 65.5, around there, 65.5. Then you try to be a little bit more careful by then, around there. Okay? Touch and go. Possible can go up even more, but that's like I think my minimum target. So after it reach there, we'll have to see what the stock actually does. It's fantastic right now. It is looking really good though. Yes, yes. If you're talking about this, definitely. I think easily lah. Easily. Yeah, because the first resistance is at about $61, but I do think you can try to target about 65.5. The 87 one. Oh, the 87. This one is a little bit too far for me to tell as of this current moment. It's way too far already. I don't usually forecast so far away unless I really understand the company. Okay, so guys, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Yes, all time today. OT a lot now. Okay, I will see the student chat. Okay, then definitely. Okay, see you guys. Good night. Good non. Take care, my friends. Stay safe. Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Yeah, I need to go through all the student chats. You all type too much until I'm also confused already. Okay, I will create another channel tomorrow. Okay, see you guys. Bye bye. Good night.